What's up, chat? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday so far. Holiday here in the States, I believe. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome, Scooby. What's up, James? What's up, McGrath? How y'all doing? Jumping into a raid, see y'all topside. Hell yes, brother. Best of luck out there. Hope you can accomplish everything that you'd like to. Wow. Okay, so now talking first thing here, I'm realizing how little of a voice I have at the moment. That's not great for considering a multi-hour long stream here, chatting with you guys. But we're gonna power through. We got a lot of stuff to do today in relation to what we have for the new trader. I want to end up knocking out the stash expansion for one. That is not going to take too long. We're already at 162 out of 200 there, so that shouldn't be terrible. But then I'd like to move on to the Expedition Vault number 2, which is 400,000 in terms of pricing. And then after that, 600, 800, 1 million. So, like, we got an uphill battle for sure when it comes to this kind of stuff. I'm doing well, Scooby. How you doing, man? Federal holidays are the best, my man. Federal holidays are the best. Hope you're enjoying that time off. Hope Monday has been going well for you so far. And okay, so I was thinking about how to approach some of what we want to do with this trader, right? Obviously, we want to end up getting the most we can out of each of these. The thing, though, is if we want to be efficient with our stash space, vaporizers are absolutely what we should be going for the most, because you can stack 3 in an inventory slot, and it's $6,000 each. For 6,000 coins each, whereas the Bastion, Bombardiers, those are all 3,000. Rocketeers, Leapers, all that kind of stuff, those are 3,000 each, so you only have 9,000 per stack. The problem is that while that's the most efficient for stash space, Bastions and Bombardiers I think are still the most abundant when you come to discussing what you get for each, because you're only going to get 1 vaporizer regulator per vaporizer you kill. The Bastions and Bombardiers, you can get upwards of 6 cells. So, like, theoretically, you're essentially taking out 18,000 there in the 2 stash spots. That it's quicker versus the 18,000 you'll end up getting for the 3. But I don't know. I think it's really going to depend on what we have in terms of the map conditions at the moment. So we're gonna have nothing actually to really help us out here. Uncovered caches on Bluegate might actually not be a bad way to jump in initially while we burn some time here, just because I do still want those gun parts. I still want those gun parts, those blueprints that we have here. So we're gonna actually jump in real quick to that. We're gonna check out some of what we have here and then make our way into the world of fighting the Ark enemies. But from that, yeah, I'm debating on if we would do vaporizers mostly, or if we end up doing what we've been doing, like with Riven Tides, going back and forth between the Bastions, Bombardiers, Leapers, kind of getting a little bit of everything there, walking out with usually anywhere from like 6 to 12 different cores. Not entirely sure which one would be the best. I think that if we're thinking about pure time efficiency, probably what we've been doing, but spatial efficiency we have to start considering as well, because of that increase in price amongst the increasing numbers of the expedition vaults. I wanted to say stash expansions, but yeah. So all right, we're gonna check this out here for a little bit. We're gonna kill some time here trying to get some raider caches going here. Where did this spawn us up at? In village. Okay, I should have brought honestly I should have brought a key in right here. I like the sound of that. How great would it be if the first thing we got was a heavy gun parts blueprint? Okay, will not be that. Let's see, can we let's grab some fruit for Scrappy here real quick. Oh, lemon. Look for the new trials as well. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I have not checked out the refresh on trials just yet. So that'll be something we can also play into a part here with this. Maybe if we get lucky, if we get lucky, maybe we end up getting a situation where we get a nice blueprint that we want as a duplicate, like maybe the survivor blueprint, and I can put that into the expedition vault right away. But the problem is with this back bling. I gotta take it off, dude. I gotta take the back bling off. I keep thinking that it's going to be the raider cache is ticking, but it's just my back. Turn off the music here real quick. I don't remember off the top of my head all of the spawn locations for these raider caches. What I should be doing is adjusting my submix. I think I just heard somebody next to me. Adjusting my submix so I can crank it in my headset, but not for you guys on stream and deafen you guys. Going over here. There it is. Cool. What's up, Driver? How you doing, man? What's up, Panda? How you doing, brother? We are doing well today. Better if we can find these blueprints we want in the raider caches, although it does not appear that it wants to work in our favor here today. At least not yet. Uncovered caches should hopefully give us more opportunities here, but I mean that dude's just booking it, beelining. I think there's a few that, yeah, I say one's over here. Ah, there. Like, I know it's right here. I know some of these spawns enough on Blue Gate, but not like as much as I do on Buried City. Complex gun parts not bad. I'll take the simple gun parts there. I mean, I can't believe we got all that though and just nothing worth saving, really. That's unfortunate. Like, yeah, if we're gonna keep doing this, I gotta take the back bling off. I can't keep hearing myself jingling. Extra Rascal blueprint? Damn. Seeing it twice before I see it once. But no, that's good for the time being, man. I do appreciate the offer, but like I said, I enjoy the thrill of the hunt. Again, thought I heard it. Did not. Unfortunate. Wait. First time in a long time, got enough. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I don't think there's too many spawns that'll be over here. But like that way to the left, rather, over this way. Because there's a few that can spawn out this way. No directional noises for the cache. See, I would say that's the frustrating part, is whenever the audio gets bugged. I have this one that I swear to God it happens quite frequently, actually, where my audio is flipped. And it drives me up a wall. Because using, you know, a headset, I can just straight up flip the headset. But like, because it happens so frequently, but also it's infrequent enough that it's not like I have to deal with it all the time, I think I'm going crazy like once a week. So it's unfortunate to have happen. Okay. Yeah. Dude, Blue Gate caches make no sense to me, because I swear, like, the area of which you can find them, there's a lot in specific areas, but I just feel like even with uncovered caches, there should be one out this way too that I didn't get any of these, so you would think they'd be there. But yeah, I feel like sometimes they can be just like something that is in both ears rather than in the one. And I feel like that last one that we found was kind of the same thing, where I was like, I feel like I should be able to discern where this is a little quicker. But what's up, Spooky? How you doing, brother? Welcome. What's up, Killjoy? Wish I didn't suck at this game. Hey, it is challenging in some conditions, but I don't know. If you're like me, I feel like if you want to play PvE, it makes it a lot more easy to access. But the PvP can definitely be punishing for sure, if that's what you're into. I feel like I'm missing a ton where these could be. Like I said, I should have probably pulled up Metaforge on my other monitor, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I actually do want to hit the Olive Grove here and then grab some. I think it's apricots gives chemicals, because I have been on a hardcore need for chemicals recently because I've been trying to make so much ammo rather than buying it for the Hall Cracker, right? That it's just, it is a pain. I'm burning through all of my chemicals. I just bought right before that, like as the stream warm-up thing was going on, I bought 200 seeds worth of chemicals, so 200 chemicals, to then craft more ammo for the Hall Cracker. Dude, I ended up getting, I think it was 114 rounds of launcher ammo, and I mean that's like 3 stacks. So like, it is not a lot, I'll tell you that. Where did that drop? I did not pay attention. Go olives. Just say no way that thing's coming over here. What's up, Chuck? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, my man? Sure, up on a free loadout. Hey, dude, free loadouts can be the dream sometimes. I hope that vaporizer did not just aggro close to me, because that would be not ideal. And I don't need olives, but like I can feed them to Scrappy for sure. That's not exactly what I was looking for here, but I also got to be careful because like that vaporizer is right there, so to go over to this little grove is going to be potentially dangerous. Extra heavy gun parts, maybe, Logan, maybe. we still have not had any luck, which is crazy. Where did that just drop? I again did not pay attention. Olives, not pay attention. Medium, I have an abundance of medium gun parts, even though I don't have the blueprint for it, which is kind of funny. I will say though, having gone back and watched some of the footage of like last stream that we did, because we had so many bastions and bombardiers, we did get a ton of heavy gun parts just from fighting those guys, so that worked out at least.
Do you have a hatch key?
Yeah, I got one. I just gotta get there.
Okay.
The voice changers built into this game are so funny to me, man, because like they sound like what you'd expect a voice changer to sound like, you know? Like none of them sound great, but that's what makes it fun. No, it sounded like an 8-year-old with a voice changer. I do find it funny that like once you get past the first week of the expedition, nobody comes here anymore, and this is just all free for the picking. I mean, again, didn't get any luck with the caches, so are we expecting anything as we go further up? Probably not, but we're still gonna give it a go. Join the day off. Glad you're here, man. Glad your day off is going well. That we were just talking about as soon as the stream started, like federal holidays are the best, brother. We love days off because we are the Ark. I mean, that's a M. Night Shyamalan. How do you pronounce his name? I don't remember how to pronounce it. That's that kind of twist. Uh-oh. Let this comet not come near me. Search this real quick. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, don't need that rascal blueprint you have anymore. Holy hell. Okay. Sweet. It wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but I mean, hey, I will take it because I do not have that yet. So, hell yeah, brother. That's a win. That's a win. What's up, Choices? How you doing, brother? How you doing, man? I mean, there's just straight up no way you see me there. There's just no way you saw me. That's right, disengage. Idiots. Don't remember where this side of the map's raider caches are, unfortunately. And cars and watch you as raids. We just started as our first one. Not bad though, because we found the rascal blueprint here. I would very much so like the heavy gun parts blueprint, but I will happily take that instead. If I can't get what I want, it's a close second, you know. That is a close second, so I cannot complain there. I think people post nonsense just for nonsense. I mean, absolutely. Absolutely the case. I mean, that hatch is going away. What do we got? We got 10 minutes left until we get until we got another rotation of the game modes. So we're fine for the time being, I think. We can chill here for a little bit, check some more. What I really should do is open Metaphor. Yeah, we were just doing some uncovered caches here to kill some time, Taz, before we jump into what the next rotation is for stuff, which I don't think there's really a whole ton next hour either, but we'll jump into Riven Tides at that point. But with undercover caches, I'm still looking for the gun parts blueprints, so happily find any spare raider containers while they're there. We did get the rascal blueprint just now, which is nice. Will I use it? Probably not, but in our attempt to end up getting to 100% completion on the blueprints. All right, here's the thing. Are we going to get in there in time, or are we just going to lock ourselves out where this now aggro's on us? Oh boy. Oh, it got to me. Hello. Holy, that was pretty acrobatic there, ain't chat? Look at that. What's up, Killjoy? What's up? Yeah, I was saying, a perfect time to join in. Yeah, I was saying, I definitely should be checking some of the duffel bags. For uncovered caches in particular, I was just going specifically for the raider caches, which I got to pull up my Metaforge utility app because I, for the life of me, cannot remember where the spawns are on Blue Gate. But got a nice little rascal blueprint there out of that. Complex gun part we're gonna save because I do plan on. I think the harvester is like later tonight, so probably after stream I'm gonna jump on just so I can get a head start on some of that. I would like to end up getting the equalizer. Jupiter's not bad either, but the equalizer I personally just enjoy more for that kind of constant beam of energy weapon that you can use. So I might jump on to try and grab the blueprint for that later. So I am gonna keep those complex gun parts just to be able to craft one or two of those. And I do believe I have actually the blueprint for that now that I think about it. The complex. Yeah, I do. So I can make those at whatever point I need, but just to, you know, if you don't have to craft it, may as well save yourself some of the trouble. Have plenty of shields, so we will recycle that. Oh, I need to bring in some defibs here. That's what I need. Just to, in case we come across a raider that needs some help. I need to make a few more adrenaline stims, but again, I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough chemicals. Yeah, I don't have many. So let me buy a couple more from Celeste. I dislike spending more, but
Make sure you sleep well.
we'll buy, let's buy 30. By 30, we can go craft a few more there, get some more adrenaline stims. That'll be good. That'll get us to what? Another 13? That's fine. And then do we want to jump in immediately to another uncovered caches, or do we want to wait a couple of minutes, chat with you guys here, and then jump into Riven Tides? Night Raid, I don't know if it'd be smarter to go for Night Raid or regular, to be honest with you, but I would say Research Admin is very good for that. Lockers and non-medical drawers. Nice. Nice. I don't mind begging for my life. Yeah, honestly, dude, there have been times where I have definitely had to be like, anybody got a defib, please? Please. And I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm not above begging. I need to get another monitor for my, because lately I have been checking my I've been having the live stream on the same, I have OBS open, and I have the live stream like health it is open in a tab on the same monitor, but to be able to have both, phenomenal. One viewing. Cool. All right, cool. 4 purple boats. I do not even have those. I apologize, Goddard. Oh, dude, I would say these types of lobbies are my favorite just because everybody is so chill. I get, like, yes, PvP is a part of the game. It's going to be something you always have to deal with, but like, I love the interactions you can end up getting with people. To me, like, that's sick. That's always a good time to me, dude. Exactly, Logan Killjoy. Exactly. I am totally fine with that. Totally fine with that. Hey, chat, I appreciate you guys all being here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Trying to do a little bit more streaming here on the channel. Been having a lot of fun the last couple of days. Frankly, I enjoy just chilling and talking with y'all here with this, and hope that's enjoyable to you as well. Have had a busy weekend where I didn't quite get around to doing everything I wanted content wise, and I still am kind of in that situation. Today's video probably wasn't going to be finished, so I'd throw on a stream instead of trying to force something, and I hope that's cool with you guys. Hello. Okay. So much for being friendly. Oh, wait. Here. Oh, right here. Weekend was good. It was just busy. We had a lot of stuff, family party wise, for the holiday. Please give me. Damn it. What up, homie? Hello. Yeah, dude. So, I mean, solos have been pretty solid for a little while, but now especially you can like shoot back if somebody tries to rat you. That's awesome. I need to go this area. Like, I think giving yourself the ability to defend yourself is so much needed for solos, and I love it. Like, okay, so here's the thing. I say that having seen other people's experiences. Myself, I feel like I've been super fortunate in the types of PvE lobbies that we have, that like I haven't had to worry about that at all, but I know plenty of people have. Like we are so deep in PvE lobbies from just chatting and chilling and talking about the game that like I haven't had a gunfight in like legitimately 2 maybe 3 months that I didn't initiate, you know?
Testing. Testing.
All right, so
And hey, while you're there, Shawnee picked up a major rumble near your location.
I need to go down this way. Volcanic rock. Oh, hello. Damn it, he beat me to it. That dick! That's alright. Oh, I didn't feed anything to Scrappy. I'm an idiot. Just wasted the potential for so much. I would say it's honestly like, I know that it's very hit or miss. Some people do not like PvE at all. Some people love it. Some people think it's the worst way to play. But honestly, dude, like I said, especially for what we do here, I love the fact that we can just chill, chat on stream, and guy going for, yeah, okay. Just chill, chat on stream, and have a good time, play some games, all that kind of stuff. So like, I'm not really like, I don't take it too seriously. I don't care super one way or the other. But it is definitely something that's way more chill than anything you could expect. All right, so what we're looking for next in terms of locations, Broken Earth, there should be one or like on these mountains. We saw the one, not mountains, I think there's one up here maybe. No, maybe this is this one. Oh, I do hear it actually. Aha! Search Raider cache. Give me heavy gun parts, please, please. Heavy gun parts blueprint, please. Dick. Damn. With the rain, it doesn't really help me much because like I'm hearing like the droplets plus my back bling plus potentially what is actually a Raider cache. So it is not a great combination here. There's one on this one? I forget. Not really hearing it, but I also think that this guy over here, there's a guy that's running like parallel to me that I think he's trying to do the same thing. We're gonna eventually just end up running into each other and stealing caches from each other, which is ooh, okay, so there's a couple that are actually way down by Ancient Fort. I forgot. What's up, Tegan? How you doing? Oh, I love PvE as well. Just way more chill, dude. Like I said, I've said it before. Like I am not nearly as competitive a gamer as I used to be, right? Like I used to play like legit competitive. I wouldn't have gone pro, but like those types of mimicking the pro circuit stuff. I don't care anymore. I'd rather chill, have a good time on a game, chat with you guys, have a good time, you know? Chilling. Hey, good to hear. Hope your Monday's going well. All right, there should be 2 spawns here. Give me one. Get over here and start listening. Nope, nothing there. All right, so let's move our next best bet would probably be the ridgeline in front, and then it's slightly northwest there. So we'll go right up here to see. I also, listen, here's the thing. For that kind of gameplay, like that kind of gameplay, I'm not as good anymore, dude. Like I was so much more cracked when I was in like high school. Can't keep up these days, you know. Old man espresso out here. All right, so neither of those spawns hit. Yeah, I'm hearing raindrops at this point. Problem is there's really not many Raider cache spawns that are up in the northeast most of the spawns are going to be around here for the raider caches in this map, which is unfortunate, but you fought enough Rockies, like the Rocketeers. Rocketeers are the bane of my existence, my least favorite arc. We'll ping that and go, because there should be one around there. But no, we fought quite a few of those. We fought a couple last stream a couple of days ago. To me, though, for what we're doing with the trader stuff, it's not necessarily the most advantageous or worthwhile, because they take a little bit of time to kill, depending on what you're using. And then they only drop you one Rocketeer driver, which is only 3,000 in terms of value each. That is a good point, Monster. I do have to change that, because we have not done COD in a while. But honestly, there hasn't been a lot with COD the last couple of months here. Apart from the Black Ops 7 seasons. But dude, truth be told, I have not covered a lot of COD, just because I had done it for 13 years every single day, and it just got, I mean, you do anything for that long and it becomes mind-numbing. So this year in particular, like, I have absolutely nothing against Black Ops 7. They did a lot of things that I really did enjoy, and a lot of things that I had been asking for years, like the Ultra Mastery camo, dude. That is something I have been asking for specifically to developers since, I'm not even kidding, Black Ops 4, whenever they first introduced the zombies camos with the multiplayer, and then eventually Blackout as well. So like that kind of stuff, super cool. Love that. But with it being a more refined version of Black Ops 6, which again is not a bad thing, it's just, it didn't have that same spark for me this year, that I just haven't really cared too much. Sorry, I heard the ticking of the raider cache. Where here you are. But more friendly lobbies, I just think are great for the engagements that you can end up getting with people. Like the actual a hairpin 4, interesting. I don't think I've seen a hairpin 4 before dropped in this. Funny. See the blaze grenades. Yeah, 13 years straight of that was, yeah, it was a lot, man. So I, just for my own creative perspective, so I didn't drive myself crazy, I wanted to do things differently, and Arc was something that I was in on early play tests before the game was even revealed. I was in on that last year in like April, and from the jump, dude, I was like, this is a ton of fun. I love this. And so frankly, because I had done so much stuff chasing growing in one community and stuff like that, you become pigeonholed in your mind of like, this is how I have to do things, this is what I have to do to grow on YouTube, stream, whatever it is in terms of content creation. That after years of doing that, I was like, I just want to have fun. So like, if I change and play a different game, cool, I'm just gonna do it for me at that point. I want to share what I find interesting, and hopefully other people follow suit, that I can share those interests with people, that maybe they'll find a game they enjoy that they learned of from the channel or something like that. So yeah, I definitely do have to change the bio of the channel here to not just be Call of Duty. But those are things that, like, dude, those settings are so hidden away within YouTube that, like, until you would have mentioned that, I probably wouldn't have thought of that for another year. So I do appreciate the reminder there. Oh, I appreciate that, Killjoy. So let's let me see what I can feed. Oh, okay, so it is lemons that are chemicals. That's actually huge, because I do need the chemicals for the rocket or hull cracker ammo. So that's perfect, actually. Where do I want to go from here now? Effortless roll, I think, might be something that is nice. Go for that. Yeah, that's one thing that 100% understand where you're coming from, Soul. For that, I would say it's gonna suck to get to that point, perhaps. But the best way to do that would just be go in with like completely nothing. Like I'm talking no augment, no shield, no weapon, nothing in your inventory, no safe pocket, no quick use, no augment stuff. Go in completely naked, spend some time in there. I don't know, loot up for some stuff if you really want to just kill time. Because the way they changed it is that you can't just go in and surrender anymore to reset your matchmaking queue. You do have to spend that genuine time in the game. So to do that, if somebody fights back at you, you don't want to lose your stuff. You're of course dying. It's going to reset that you're not as aggressive a player and stuff whenever that happens. But whenever that's happening, the more you're staying in there, the more it's going to pick up on those tendencies of like, oh, I'm not seeking out actively fighting and stuff like that. So it's going to be something that helps you reset that sort of matchmaking that you have. And from there, you can go and you'll get more PvE-centric lobbies for as long as you'd like to do it. Like if you want to just, again, do it so you can do those quests, totally cool. Uh-oh. We're lagging a little bit? Okay, cool. This is not great. God, are we good? I just saw things drop heavy. Are we good? Hope we're good. I hope we're good. I just saw the YouTube health on the YouTube stream drop a little bit, which terrifies me because, again, as I've said many times on stream, dude. Yeah, I would say Twitch seems fine. It's the YouTube side of things for some reason. And I don't know if it's a YouTube thing, but I don't know if it's a YouTube thing or my ISP again, because if it's Comcast once again, dude, I will lose my mind. I will lose my mind. But we'll see. After stream, I'll have to check to see if it's like if OBS and my plugin has a my multi-streaming plugin also has an update, perhaps that's it's off a little bit. But seems like right now we're okay. I think YouTube side of things, are we good? 270 is such an odd price for for that. Holy Grail for Raider Death, 100%, dude. 100%. Let me put this up on my end. Bagging it all. I think it's fine. I don't know. I just get terrified of any sort of issue technologically. All right, so let's get going here. From this, we will go to Riventide's Night Raid. Wouldn't be terrible, but at the same time, I don't think that it really spawns too many more in relation to Bombardiers, Bastions, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I would say Stella Night Raid is pretty solid for a lot of the blueprints. I think that I have most of the stuff you can get from Stella, though. Because Stella does have a unique loot pool where there's a handful of things you can only get from Stella, which I want to say is Pulse Mine. Trying to go through what we have. Deadline for sure is one of them that's only in Stella. Trailblazer, I think, is in there. It's a bunch of explosive stuff is like where you're going to find that in Stella in particular. Stella's so Stella in particular is pretty solid for the loading bay area. This entire area is so good for explosives and like industrial style containers, and it's just pristine. Up in, forget which one it is. I think it's over here. With the breach room, yeah, wherever the breach room is, that's also where you can end up getting some of the higher tier attachments like anvil splitters, kinetic converters, in that It's a breach room, but it's just like another continuation of the hallway. Let's go Riven Tides Night Raid. We'll do our Hall Cracker. We'll go for some big game hunting here. Where's that kinetic converter? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think with that we're good. I want to say I don't need that many stims. I think we're solid there. Cool. All right, yeah, we're good. We're ready to go. Good. All right, so going for just any large arc we can find. If we can find vaporizers, that's the best bang for your buck in terms of stash. Not the best bang for your buck in terms of what you'll get per kill. That will be bastions and bombardiers being 6 potentially each, granting us upwards of 18,000 in value. But we'll just have to see what we can end up getting, you know? Can't really force too much with it. But we're going to give it a go. We're going to try and do our best here. And push our way towards the stash expansion. Because we were only, I think, like 25,000 in value off. Let's check the customs house first. Oh, dude, honestly, that's kind of what I feel like, Logan. I do wish that I could go back and, like, experience the first 50 to 70 hours that I put into this game again for the first time, because it's truly just one of the best feelings. All right, so nothing spawned over here. We're gonna have to check the ravine. I do have to see if there's anything at hotel. Okay, so there's the bombardier over there. That's actually pretty big. If we can make it over there untouched, that's gonna be, actually we can take it out here. I don't see any spotters yet, which is kind of funny. Two of those missed? Seriously? A little crazy. Oh, ow. I didn't think he landed that. I didn't think he landed that close. I think somebody else is shooting at this too, which is not ideal for me. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the price changes are like tomorrow. I don't know what that hit. Oh, it's hitting a... Oh, Jesus. Excellent work, gentlemen. That thing just sniped me. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna take like 1 or 2 because there were other people that were shooting here too. So I'm not gonna take everything from these guys because they definitely deserve some of the reward. I mean, can we get a second core, please? This is a little crazy, actually. Hello? Hello? There we go. This will be another core. Is nobody else looting this? They might have actually just been doing the trial, I guess, maybe. Possible. Honestly, he anticipated my movement like crazy. All right, now it's quite possible that I end up getting Carmud This was actually a terrible one. The fact that there's only 2 cores that we got out of this is crazy. That is actually a bit unbelievable. That is a bit unbelievable, I'll tell you that. We'll heal up here real quick, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm very curious to see, coming back to it, I'm very curious to see what they do with the changes to the price points. Because I definitely think that what we have currently is way too expensive for the common player. Like, yes, it's supposed to be like an end game grind. Grind it is. Now, if they didn't change it, would I still do it? Absolutely. Because I just have a lot of fun taking out big arc anyway. I don't know if I would do it season over season, though, because, like, to get 3 million in arc cores is actually kind of crazy. And then almost does become one of those things that, like, you have to consistently grind out no matter what. And, like, it tries to force you to play the game. Oh, there you are. I was like, where did you come from? Get to a better vantage point here to take out this leaper. Oh, dude, I would say learning the game at the beginning is honestly one of my favorite parts of a gaming experience. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but like just the concept of like finding something new. All right, let's get this core. I heard somebody go down across the way, and that's a little worrisome. Hello. Yeah, say when nobody knew what was going on, that was, for me personally speaking, that's one of my favorite times too. Because like I love making content to help people understand. Ooh. Oh, a second pulse unit out of that. That's not what I expected, but I will take it. Like, that's some of my favorite What's that?
The green house.
Sorry, I still didn't quite catch that.
Okay.
I could have helped him. I just didn't hear what he said. I think his mic gave out it during the when he was talking. Said he has a key though, but I'm gonna back off. I don't want to fight the Rocketeer here because that is not the best play. Not the best play to do that at the moment. Uh-oh. All right, well, I guess we are fighting him. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, balls. Is he just like... What is happening here? That didn't hit me. Come on. All right, well. Oh, that was annoying. My shield has, I would say my shield is absolutely just toast right now. Good Lord. Swamp water looks green. Ooh. Little toxic swamp could be something that'd be cool. Hello. All right, well, we've absolutely shredded our shield, but it's been a pretty solid run so far for what we've gotten. The thing that I dislike about Rocketeers in particular is, like, yeah, they're a pain in the ass to fight like that, but they just don't give you enough for the firepower you have to take heading towards you, you know, with all those rockets. Upwards of right now, the bugged Rocketeer salvo is 6 rockets. Upwards of that, to only get 1 core out of it is just, oof, unfortunate. Ooh, I do want that. I do want that Bastion, though. There he is. There he is. Get over here. Nine rockets? Oh my god, even worse. So I don't know if this guy is, I mean, I assume he's gonna want some of this, but although he's also at the oh, I thought for sure that was coming at me. I was like, there's absolutely no way that thing is doing that, right? What I should be doing, this is likely stupid. I don't know how I'm going to do this, actually. Fashion cell, nice, nice. Flipped and posted in Reddit. Oh, dude, I've seen some of the clips that I didn't realize it was. I didn't realize it was 9 though. That's crazy. Cell, I like that. Let's get rid of that. So this is where it's going to get interesting because I don't quite know where all our cells will be here. Okay, I think this will be our last one with, so this will be our 6. Yeah, cool. All right, well that actually, that worked perfectly. Okay, we're gonna get 7. Just kidding. Ooh, heavy gun part, we're gonna leave you behind, sorry. I mean, that's, I will take that though. I will take that. I would say it's not, yeah, not often that you get the 9, but it can happen. Oh, the noisemaker. Hello.
What's up, dude?
Not too much. You. Back at it again on the Arc Raiders. GG, brother.
GG's, brother.
10 cells? Okay, nice. Dude, I swear the most I get is 6. So to have the 7 there is, I'll take it, you know? I'll take it. That was a nice run. I actually really like that. That should now be able to help us. I think that pushes us past the the stash expansion. And then we'll go from there. That'll go from there then. And we'll go towards Expedition Vault number 2 for 400,000. So we got an uphill battle. That's for sure. I'm going to let that sit for a little bit, actually. I am curious, though.
The road brings you back.
Yeah, okay, so we have enough. I have 201. Nice. We're gonna clear out everything. Let me see what so we got 282 on the inventory so far, right? Let's see where this takes us down to. 282. Auto select. It's gonna be all of this, which is crazy to consider. Trade that.
Space is not added.
Dash upgraded. 282. We lost 19 slots there. Right on. Okay, well, I mean, hey, we got 328 to work with now. Another 60 spots. That is fine with me, dude. Fine with me. Got the heavy gun parts. A lot of arc alloy that we can make more arc motion cores, so that'll help us out big time as well when we need more launcher ammo, because we are getting that increased yield from Crappy. We are gonna need to, unfortunately, either repair this or recycle it. We have enough of both. I think we can repair. Mechanical components go there. I need more surge rechargers. Give me 1 second here, chat. More surge rechargers. I could use more bandages. Oh, I'm gonna actually have to buy or craft more of those. I should, while we have the opportunity, buy more from Celeste so I can take part in buying 2 of those today, just in 5.5 hours from now. I may as well just buy, because I have so many seeds. I'm gonna buy some heavy gun parts there because I can never have too many. What's up, Oscar? How you doing, brother? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Somehow I convinced my girlfriend to play Black Ops 3 Customs. Hell yes, dude. Hell yeah. Also, chat, hilariously, we still don't have the rusted shut medical kit to get our level 3 on our final bench. We are slacking. We are slacking it. Did I save? I don't know if I saved that or not, of recording that for the stash upgrade. Also, this will be nice because I don't think this is going to be the case that they're going to offer more stash expansions per week, but at least we've gotten that out of the way, that it's possible. If they do, we'll know. Expedition Vault, though, that is now going to be, that's going to be hefty. It's going to be the hefty one. We will go back to Night Raid here. I think we should be fine and all set up for everything else. I'm going to have to keep an eye on Hall Cracker duty so that I can... I actually have I have plenty of heavy gun parts. The advance is what I should probably be looking towards. Can I craft anything with my refiner? Not quite. Okay, cool. We'll just go again. Run it back, you know? Run it back. Yo, Ghost, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the support over the years, and happy to have you here on the stream, man. Happy to have you stop by. I hope all you guys are having a phenomenal day so far. Thank you so much for being here. Truly, genuinely means the world to me that you guys take any part of your day and hang out with me. So, appreciate you guys. Hope you're having a phenomenal Monday here if you're in the States. Hope it's been a great holiday, long weekend for you. And, yeah, hopefully we can get some good luck. We can get some good gameplay here for the stream. Oh, looks like we're lagging a little bit on YouTube end again. That's not great. Hang on, let's let this stabilize a little bit. I don't know why this is doing this again. I apologize, chat. Give it a second to stabilize. Give it a second to stabilize. I do apologize, dude. I'm gonna have to bitch out Comcast again, I think, dude. I think I'm gonna have to bitch out Comcast again, dude. Just waiting for this stream status to go back up to excellent rather than good. This is unfortunate, dude. Looking shotgun, dude. I fucking hate Comcast so much. I don't know why it's like we were good for an entire month, almost 2 months exactly, and then it's just 3 of this stream, and then 2 of the last 3 have been problematic. It's so frustrating. Stream is okay, so now stream is healthy again. It says, so we're gonna take it at its word. We're gonna. That's the thing is, I didn't want to start moving around and everything here. I didn't want to start moving around and everything and break everybody's, make it look terrible. For 1K is crazy, actually. All right, are we good? We good here, chat? I think we should be okay for... YouTube's telling me all right on its end at the moment. But, all right, I'm definitely going to have to... I need to request a supply drop for request anyway. I'm going to have to do some more test streams after this one. Hey, Francis, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, we're gonna just do this for a quick little quest, just because we spawned next to it. That's frustrating that still is a thing now after that much time. That much time fighting Comcast, dude. So wait, where did my supply drop go? Hello? Okay, there it is. I was like, where? Wait, did it drop? It dropped over here, I think. Then. Yeah, okay, here it is. Cool. Wow, weird location for that to drop, but 80% the size of DSLR, but lacks the functionality of just being interesting. I feel like for a webcam, that is quite bulky. That is quite massive for that. Also, for that kind of price point, it's crazy. Because at that point, you are almost better off just getting a mirrorless camera and then just running it with like a Camlink 4K like piece of hardware. Could take this common igniter, if I'm honest with you. Good amount of weapons for stash space. I think it really depends on how much you're burning through the weapons. I think you'd need that kind of context before any sort of answer can be given there, unfortunately. Same issue, one of the... Oh, dude, yeah, I would say... Well, what's really annoying is that I legitimately have 2 lines. One's a dedicated line for business, and I still have this issue. I'm really hoping that vaporizer didn't just get attracted to me there. Oof, that hurt. I feel like that vaporizer is attractive. God damn it, dude. I'm just playing a giant game of ring around the rosy at this point. Give me 1 second here, chat. There's something, like, there's a firefly around me there too, but I think there's a larger arc up above me still somewhere too, which is... That's wild, that missed. That's wild. Cool, all right, that's down. Oh, hey-oh. What am I caught on? What am I caught on? Yeah, I say don't particularly care for the vaporizer being right there. Oh, great. Where? Oh, he's over there. Okay, cool. What's up, Unc? What's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so he's gone. Now loot this in peace. Assuming nothing else starts flying towards me, which it sounds like they're gonna. Come on, give me some cores, give me some cores, give me some cores. Any of that. All right, well, the big part just despawned, so that makes it significantly less safe out here. Oh my god, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. I'm gonna lose my mind, chat. I'm going to lose my mind. I guess I just gotta power through and pretend nothing's wrong, dude. Because, oh my god, I hate Comcast so much. That is, I believe, everything. I'm gonna get to a spot where I can let it stabilize and not hurt your guys' eyes. How did that? I mean, it's not gonna happen today, Falcon, which is annoying, but even though it should, because, you know, I have a dedicated business line and these absolute fucks. All right, I think we might be back. It's just super frustrating. Yeah, guns and safe pockets you can do with the one augment, but I don't think that I'd choose to run it over a. I don't think it's worth to run it over like the survivor augment or something. Okay. All right, now I'm going to check to see if there's anybody else up here, perhaps, but... Is the quality now back to normal here on the YouTube side? Oh my god! On the YouTube side of things here, chat? Or are we still choppy? Wait, which way is yes? It's clear? Okay, cool. I would say yes, it's choppy, or yes, it's clear. But okay, good to know it's clear. I sincerely do not know why this is happening. Again, we've had like a month straight, 2 months straight of great quality, no issues, and then just out of nowhere, the last 3 or 4 streams have been problematic. Super frustrating, dude. Super frustrating, and I apologize from my end too, because like from a viewer, I know that's just insanely annoying to try and watch, and is most times unwatchable. Gotta be a seriously? They're still seeing, that's actually insane. That's crazy that they'll go in there. I appreciate that, Francis. Appreciate you, brother. I mean, I don't see anything in relation to anything in relation to a bombardier over here or anything. So that's going to be, we just got to wrap our way around again. The vaporizer, honestly, is not a bad one to go after here. Just for the sake that it's 6,000 per core. It's just... I don't know if I can snipe him from here with the... Hello.
Don't shoot.
Oh, he got his shields up. Yeah, come on. Oh, I could have had him. Could have had him so quick there. Dude, I'm nowhere near where this is firing at. That thing's done. That's done. Just gotta get rid of this stupid firefly, dude. I hate the firefly so much. Go. Alright, so where was this then that I can... Okay. Gonna get the vaporizer core and... start moving. I don't know where that firefly from. That thing. All right, so is there another vaporizer that we can aggro? That's the turbines are coming in now. That's not really beneficial to me there, but yeah, I didn't see anything on the Twitch end, Falcon. We got no drop frames or anything on that side, but all right. Well, I don't think that there's another Bastion or Bombardier and or Leaper over this way. Turbine's gonna get annoying there because that's just in a bad spot for what I want to do here. Oh, okay, there's the Leaper. How those miss? I'm point blank. What? Thanks. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hello.
Hello.
Don't really necessarily need anything else, but I can have the rest if he wants. It's just I just wanted that core. All right, so we got the Leaper there. Got the Leaper there. That's fine. We can probably jump up here. See now if anything respawned over on this side of the map. I didn't see where that other turbine went though, so that might be something I might be blindly stepping into a minefield here. I think it's over this way. But what am I stuck in? Thank you. So still nothing over there. Turbine there. But I don't see anything in relation to Bastion or Bombardier anywhere else, which is kind of crazy. See if there's anything over this way, because sometimes they are on this hillside. Not seeing anything over there either. Interesting. All right, might just get out and reset.
Let's go to the seaside elevator.
But
An arc orbiter is en route. The
might be our
train
best
will
bet, to be honest.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
That thing blow up. All right, well, this is gonna be interesting. Getting tagged by everything here. I was waiting for it, dude. Waiting for it. Oh, this is closed. I'm an idiot. All right, so I gotta make my way back up to literally exactly where I was. Gotta make my way back up to where we were. We will. Let's take these annoying buggers out. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. We'll snap hook back out of here. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. And now make our way to the extract. We must have pinged that like right as it was going away, because it was a still white icon whenever we got there. Or like when we pinged it on the map. So that had to have been like going away just as soon as we clicked it, because otherwise I did question. I was like, why is there not a timer here? I didn't say it out loud, but in my mind I was like, why is there not a timer on this? But that will do it. Surprised that did not see me, actually. Right on. All right, so we'll just we'll reset here. A good raid, a good run there. That's what, 3,000, 3,000, so 12,000 there, and then 6,000, so 18,000. Could have been more, could have been less, but what are you gonna do? It's a grind no matter what way you spin it. That see me through the truck? Interesting if that's at me. Yeah, it is indeed. Somehow it like is tracking me through, but I'm covered still. Crazy. All right, that's all good. Well, listen, if we can get, I mean, wild, just wild there. All right, if we can get past the connection issues, we're back on track and everything's great, you know? But if we have that issue again, I'm gonna be pissed. 28 chemicals, not bad, but also I would like to keep a little more going. I do not need, don't need that. Performance steel. Comet igniter. I'm not gonna end up finishing this event, but I'm gonna just consistently go to where, oh dude, definitely just to rage bait me. 100% just to rage bait me. Arc alloy, I can make a few more motion cores, which will be nice. The gun parts I will never say no to. Again, we're almost already out of launcher ammo, which is crazy because I just made more. Raider. So what other skill tree? We'll do effortless roll. Traders, I have the quest done for
Congratulations.
yeah, and when. Ooh, lure grenade blueprint will be nice. So that I gotta go across multiple different locations for that. We could do that quick, but at the same time I don't necessarily know if I care to do that right now. Let me see if I can craft some stuff real quick. Fruit explosives, and I just have to get more from that. Mechanical components and advanced mechanical components is what I just gotta, I think, focus on soon for upgrading more. Okay, so I have 21 more arc motion cores. Just need the crude explosives for stuff, but 21 is like where I was at before, so that I'm more than happy with where we're at with that now. So we'll be good there. What do we have in 2 minutes? We have locked gate on blue gate. We have actually no idea for the other stuff. Let's pause. Let's take a moment. Let's pause, take a moment, and we'll let that reset, because honestly I don't really care for night raid on Riven Tide, just because, one, dark, everything's dark, not great for thumbnails, which I need as a YouTuber. And also I feel like with the overabundance there, it's obviously manageable, but I feel like the big stuff I'm chasing isn't, I'm putting more annoying things around what I'm chasing versus just wanting more of what I'm actually going for, if that makes sense. I'm sorry, Barta. I'm just chilling, doing some stuff for the trader, hanging out and chat with people. I apologize, my man. There are plenty of other people that are PvPing right now. I apologize, but we're just chilling, hanging out on a Monday, having a good time. What do we need here? We got... Hardly sure. Yeah, all right, so we got 60 seconds for the refresh. I'm curious if there's going to be anything else on these, because Lockgate or Night Raid's not for 2 hours on Night Raid. Lockgate's the only thing coming up. Has to, surely there's something else that's a major map condition up here, right? Hey, it's all good, Bart. All good, even if you weren't kidding. Like, for real. Like, I understand that PvE versus PvP is something that is two very different and distinct scenarios of how people want to play and what they want to watch. And dude, I will tell you, when you're good at PvP, it is very fun to watch. I don't think that I'm very good at PvP compared to other people out there, for one. But yeah, I just enjoy the PvE elements for streams, just so I can sit here and chat with you guys and have a good time, man. I like to have that connection more so with people than, because I feel like we can have a better time conversing versus me totally ignoring chat trying to pull off some generational gameplay or something, which wouldn't be the case for me. But no, I really do appreciate it, brother. I appreciate you stopping by and glad you enjoy the content. And wow, it really is only this one map condition. That's dislike that big time. Beachcombing though, so that's might do a little bit of beachcombing work here. I don't know if I still have the... Oh yeah, I do. The Dockmaster detector. Is this thing... Yeah, it's 100%. We will... Okay, so we'll go in, do some big arc hunting, but also if we get a spawn by the beach, we'll go try and get some stuff out of that. What's up, Cap? How you doing? Are you the guy from the YouTube guides? Maybe. Possibly. I do a lot of YouTube guides, so it might be who you're thinking about. You think they should separate the way you want to play, one for PvP, one for PvE? Personally, and this might be a hot take, I don't think so. I think what they have right now with how you choose to interact with the game and like allowing it to influence your matchmaking itself, I think that's great, but I don't think you should completely remove the elements of the ever-present threat of another raider deciding they want to go against you. I think that's one of the things that makes the extraction genre, one, the extraction genre, but two, I think it's also something that is the thing that keeps the gameplay fresh and tense, and why it's something that makes it like each raid is something completely different. I personally like where we're at with what they have, where again, it's kind of the choose your own adventure, whether you want to be aggressive or not is entirely up to you. Oh, I didn't bring any more stims. Ooh, that's on me. That's just being stupid. All right, well, we're not going to be able to sprint too much this game. But I appreciate it, Killjoy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like... Dude, we are in the biggest Care Bear lobbies right now, having not really fought for a long time. That, like, listen, I'm not concerned about somebody shooting me in the back, but I like not ever knowing. Also, I think we are in such lobbies, though, that even if somebody did, I don't think that they would win the gunfight, even if I'm going in cold. Oh, Falcon, I appreciate that. Far too kind. Far too kind. What's up, Crossover? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I can't believe I whiffed that shot. I can't believe I whiffed that shot either. I can't believe I whiffed that shot. I'm rage baiting for clips right now, I guess. Yeah, we'll hit the one in motion, but not standing almost still. Oh, I thought he was gonna float the other way. He should be going down. Yep. Bye. Have a great time. You can stream Lego Batman. Dude, I'm so excited for that game. I'm very disappointed that I have not jumped on just yet to play it. very disappointed. I actually think that'd be a lot of fun to stream. I'd have to find some time to do just like a Twitch stream, because that, or like a second channel stream too, because right now we do this stuff for both the YouTube main and Twitch. I get closer. This is gonna be tough. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to play this one back a little bit. All right, we sniped that at least. Don't have to worry about that. This bombardier is in a not great spot, I'll tell you that. Although, we might be in a location that it can't quite get us here. Famous last words, if I've ever heard it. This thing's still moving. Still moving and grooving. Although it's down now. Oh, I'm out. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with more spotters here in a second. But he's dead. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, so that's one down. That's fine. They're gonna fly away. Loot this. Get in, get out type of thing. Oh, I did miss your message. I apologize. Let me loot this real quick. I will catch up on all that. I'm glitching. Did a really bad job of the Rascal blueprint this time. They said play the game and find out. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it was added into the Raider cache rotation, and the Raider caches right now, the loot pool is already kind of oversaturated to a degree, because you have that thrown into the mix now. I'm gonna do that. You have that thrown into the mix now, but you also had the Venator, Il Toro, Anvil, Osprey, and the Torrente in there, plus the light, medium, heavy, and complex gun parts blueprints, plus all the items you'd normally just get from regular looting. So it's a pain. Yeah, absolutely, I think. And that's one of those things that I think is kind of a challenge there that not a lot of people are going to have, or thinking about currently, that they're going to have to tackle in the future, of how do you keep adding these things that are new blueprints, new gameplay items without I don't have the space, actually, that's why. Without being something that it just takes forever to end up finding, because of these loot pools becoming oversaturated at that point. So I think in the future here, we're going to have a little bit of a challenge with how these things work out. But for this one, yeah, I'm amazed we actually just found it today. I'm happy we found it, but like it took a while. I'm actually going to put that in there first. Let me see if we can find anything beachcombing wise. Yeah, I also agree, Barda. I definitely think that they've done a pretty good job with trying to build a system that's relatively accurate. And I'm a big fan of also now the changes they've made, that it doesn't punish you if you shoot back against somebody that is trying to like rat you. That was always one of the biggest problems people had, was obviously like that people are going to rat you at extraction sites or something else like that. But if you shot back at them, it would count as aggression. So it would end up putting you in these more aggressive lobbies, which the people that are getting ratted on probably don't want to deal with that sort of extra aggression of PvP style lobbies. But I think now removing that element is something that's definitely beneficial. Oh, great. Oh. Where are you going here? I am curious to see what they do for, because they have like seemingly tried to adjust how some blueprints work in this game. Like we saw it recently with adding more into the projects, into the events, stuff like that. and even into some quests. Like, I think that if you go further and further into the quest tree, I think you should have more of an option to end up getting more blueprints. Especially, dude, here's the thing. I think if you do things the second time around, I definitely think you should be rewarded with different rewards. I cannot believe that we're still... Like, we're going on Expedition 4, right? And so it'll be the 5th time on the other side of that expedition of needing to get to level 75, and we'll still probably have the same Forza skin as the main reward, which is crazy to me. So I really am hoping that they do change that, where you get at least different rewards for level, quest, all that kind of stuff. I think that'd be nice to... Oh, okay. Nice. What? Nice to have that change. Need that gun? The Kanto or the Hallcracker? Hallcracker, dude, Hallcracker is my favorite gun in this game. I have not played with them in a little while, but yes, it will definitely, for the next couple of days, adjust the matchmaking that I have when I play with them. Just because they do love to play more aggressive, and I'm totally fine with playing more aggressively. But yeah, because it's not weighted differently between solos and trios, yeah, you're gonna see that differentiation. All cracked, yes sir. Ow. All right, well, probably should have seen that one coming, but ooh, he's smoking. Hey boy's smoking. I can't believe I missed that. It was point blank. Twice out of 34. Yeah, I would say it's pretty great, honestly, the changes they made. It's very player forward, I think. I am gonna have to get rid of so much garbage here. I'm gonna end up getting rid of... I'm gonna get rid of the arc alloy, to be honest. I'm gonna have to pick it up just to get rid of stuff, but like... I don't want it. Oh, nope. Give me that bastion cell. Come on. There we go. I will take the mechanical components. Absolutely, though. Do not mind me taking all those. The arc motion cores and the advanced power cells. Hello. Advanced power cells I will absolutely take. Oh, really? That's... I think there's probably 1 or 2 more cells that I can grab here. But... we'll get rid of...
Steal some just alloy.
Oh yeah, you're good. Oh, cool. Oh, there's a piece here. Missed that. I was saying, that's the thing that I do enjoy also about PvE lobbies, is that, like, for the most part, people are super chill in the fact of they're like, yeah, I'm not gonna take your loot, dude. Like, it's all you. Whereas other matches, probably not like that, you know? I don't remember. Was there... The Bombardier was over here, correct? Yes. The prices, I'm very curious to see what they are this time, like for the second go around here. I wouldn't be surprised if the expedition stash and vaults are the same, but I do think that you need to change things for like the blueprint. I also would love to see them adjust some of the scaling prices. Like, I don't mind 200,000 per expedition slot per se. I actually think that's pretty fair. But to go 200, 400, 600, 800, 1 million gets a little crazy. Need a better spot to do this. I also don't want to make it... I need him to, like, come over this way a little more. Yeah, that's the thing that I really dislike about That's the thing I dislike about some PvE stuff is that, yeah, you will definitely have those situations where people try and steal it. Oh, he's going for the... I'll help him out. Woo! Excellent work, sir. Was PB? I would say, yeah, that's. Of course, man. Yeah, I would say I almost shot it, and then I saw you going for the deadline play, and I just backed off there.
It was a split second away from it too.
Yeah, I would say it was real close.
How much spending you want? Too much for one person to carry.
I would say, yeah, I got quite a bit too, so I'm only gonna take like 1 or 2 maybe. Rest is all you.
Thanks.
Let's see if I got the rocket. Yeah, that's what's up. I'm gonna drop. I don't need the crude explosives. I technically I could go for that, but at the same time I don't need it. I do want the heavy gun parts though. When I loot it, of course. Go figure. Okay, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Do you think the chef's some damage? Oh, hang on, let me. This clear, just if he. That's a power cell. Okay, yeah. So he can have the rest. I'm totally cool. I'm totally cool with that. I'm just glad. Yeah, I'm just glad we were able to, 1, help him out there, and 2, we didn't because I almost shot while he was doing his stuff, while he was doing the deadline move. So I almost screwed that guy over. I'm glad we didn't. But do you think you should have to do some damage to be able to loot Arc? I think from the perspective of me doing a ton of damage to Arc, it'd be nice to be able to secure most of that, like guaranteed. But I also recognize like that's part of the game, so I'm okay with not necessarily requiring that, but for some of the instances like this, it's definitely. Oh, don't think that missed. Definitely would be nice to be able to like just secure. Ooh, ow. I mean, I was about to be like, there's no way. No way that thing gets me there. Or survives that, but. What's up, RTS? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Reset. Ooh, double surveyor over there. Nice. All right, so that turbine is relatively close. On the hillside here. I do wish there was a vaporizer though to get a free. What level hull cracker is that? It's the 4, but I also use the kinetic converter on it for a faster rechamber speed. So it shoots a little faster than the default. Great new weapons for the green category. I would not be opposed to that. I would like to see more legendary weapons though, to be honest with you, because like the Delabra's nice and everything, but like it doesn't really have as many use cases as I would like. But like this time around for the expedition, I don't really care about going and getting it. All right, I don't know if this guy, I think this guy's staying here, but probably should have asked, but what are you gonna do? All right, cool. That works. I am gonna have to repair that hull cracker though. Oh, nice little horizontal or lightweight stock. Cool. I'll take free rewards. I wish that was a blueprint, but again, beggars can't be choosers. And with trials. Okay, so we ended up getting what? 9,000, 18,000, 39,000 that run. That is not bad. Just from 2 bombardiers and 1 bastion, to be honest with you. That's not terrible. I'll happily take that. We still have so much more to go in relation to the trader, because we are only at, for our second slot here, 57,000. So like, oh, good lord, we got some work to do. But legendary pistol or anvil type, that'd be pretty. Now, okay, so what if they made the the hairpin, but it was legendary? Like, what if it was a single shot like that to justify and offset that cost of it being a legendary weapon? Like if it was like an energy pistol or something like that. I feel like there's a lot of cool things you could play around with there, but okay, so now let me see where we're at in relation to one. I need more stims, adrenaline stims. I'll be totally honest with you as well, chat. I gotta shave. I've been rocking the mustache and a little bit of some chin stubble for a bit. It's starting to annoy me. Like you brush it once and then it's like you recognize, oh, that's a little itchy. Dodge rolls, I'm gonna do that one more time. Oh, freak raiders, hang on. Star Wars Berletta legendary, that could be cool. Yeah, I'm very curious what they do for the next gun I update. I'm actually very, very surprised we got the Rascal when we did, and being that it was the only weapon. I definitely think that oh dude, extended barrel I think is the sweet spot. I've been throwing, I just love silencers and stuff, which this has been the same silencer one I've had since I think day one of the turn for the wipe. But no, the extended barrel 2 I think is the sweet spot, because let me touch on this real quick here. I think it's a sweet spot because yes, the base extended barrel, this is default now, offers that increased bullet velocity, a little bit more damage for fall off. This is 20 and 10%, you will start to notice a little more. Now 30 and 15 you'll definitely notice, but that increased vertical recoil, if you're using it on something like an anvil, sure, you might be able to just recenter your shots by that time. But if you're using it on a Tempest or something like a Bobcat, something that's a bit more automatic and has a decent fire rate behind it, you're definitely going to notice that increased vertical recoil. So I think truthfully, and especially because of how much cheaper it is with mechanical components versus mod components, I think it's a sweet spot for the crafting there. I think extended barrel 2 is the sweet spot. And I'll say the same thing with like the silencer 2. Like obviously silencer 3 is something you can't actually craft. It doesn't have a blueprint behind it, but that 40% noise reduction versus the 60% plus an increased burn rate on a silencer 3 puts this, again, sternly, I think, as the silencer 2 is the way to go if you want to use a silencer, which I know is ironic given that I just showcased that I'm using a silencer 1 on the Anvil 4 that I've had since day one. But keep the stash, we can go back to prime hockey stash espresso. I mean, hey, so here's the thing. Back when we were streaming during COVID, the stash was bad. It's not great now, but it's better than it was. So I don't know if we'll ever go back to the prime, but what's up, Slot? How you doing, dude? Welcome. Hey, chat, I appreciate you guys all being here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Appreciate you spending even just a sliver of your time with me, so thank you for being here. Let's get rolling here and we can get some stuff going. I do have a couple of okay, so that's control tower I had. But it was I had a dupe. I thought I had one of the other of like 2. Like I thought I had either the same thing of, I thought I had 2 damn control towers or 2 town hall keys, but I do not. Which is fine. More I want to get this game. Hey, Dweeb, I'm telling you, it's a fun one, man. I have said, we just talked about this recently actually on the stream. I do wish that, like, I wish that I could experience my first 50 to 70 hours of this game for the first time over again. That was truly some of the most fun I had in relation to just learning new stuff about the game, about figuring everything out, going through all of the quests, all of the upgrade models and everything, where it was still fresh and brand new and it wasn't something that's like, oh, I've done this before. I'm gonna repair this actually. What mechanical components do we have that I can start upgrading? Okay, so I'll make like 10 more here, we'll say, because I'm gonna need more springs eventually. I'll actually buy some from Celeste because, again, we have an abundance of seeds. But I will say we've already spent 300 plus seeds today. But honestly, yeah, dude, for 40 bucks too, like, I have gotten so much more playtime out of $40 compared to so many other games that are like 70. Oh yeah, correct. I can buy some stuff from Shawnee. I will say what I mostly do with Shawnee though here is I'll buy the acoustic guitar and sell it for 7,000 immediately. That's mostly what I spend my cred on, if I'm honest with you. Because, like, the rest of this I don't necessarily need. Like, I have the survivor augments. I have more than enough to craft a few of those. Hatch keys I have a ton of still in spare. Surge rechargers, nice to have, but again, I still have so many of those. The sterilized bandages, though, I definitely think could be worthwhile in terms of buying that, because, I mean, those are, what, antiseptic and... what are they here for medical? Antiseptic and durable cloth. And so, like, I don't carry usually on hand that many antiseptic, but... beautiful Memorial Day. Just, hey, I appreciate it, Slot. Appreciate you stopping by. Again, I hope you guys all have had a great, especially in the States, a great holiday weekend here, long weekend. I appreciate you guys stopping by, for whether you've been here since minute one or you just stop in for 1 minute of your time here to just say what up. I appreciate you guys. I wish it was nicer on our end, dude. It's been rainy this entire past week, so can't really do a whole ton, unfortunately. But not knowing what to need or keep was the real fun. Oh, honestly, yeah. I will say though, for things like the projects and the expedition, I do enjoy the fact that you can, like, look ahead now though. Like, that kind of stuff I enjoy, that you have the ability to see. But, like, yeah, there was definitely something that was the thrill of seeing what the next page was going to bring you. But buying the game on a second account, honestly, here's the thing. Listen, I know it's expensive, but I love the fact that they are trying to combat, like, mule accounts with things like the expedition vault, you know. So, like, to be able to just put, like, yeah, 3 million for all 5 of these slots is a lot, but it's definitely nice to be able to, I think, I definitely think to be able to carry things over instead of having to drop it off to a different account, if that's something you do. I did that for, like, I think the survivor blueprint for the first expedition, and haven't done it since, just because I'm, again, too lazy to start another account and just have something that I can offload things to. But it's nice to be able to have this now built in, I think. Running the GTA would be funny and release to 60. Dude, that would be genuinely the funniest thing that could be the outcome for that. Like, because so many publishers are banking on this game being something that is like $80, $90, $100, so they can justify bringing up the cost of their game as well. Which, like, yes, game dev is expensive as shit. I will absolutely say that. But, like, can you imagine, like, I don't know, Call of Duty being like, I mean, GTA said it was $100. We put couple $100 million into developing this game, whereas GTA is, like, what, on a $3 billion budget or something like that, $5 billion, I forget what it, but it's like astronomically higher than any other game out there. So, like, if they just released it at 60, which I still think would be profitable if they undercut the entire industry, insanely profitable to them in the short term and long term, that'd be just so funny, man. It would be so funny. Okay, so we need more ammo. Down to our last stacks, unfortunately. Oof. I do want to buy from Lance a few of these adrenaline stims so that I don't have to waste my chemicals. But 20 more. Doesn't really cost much, given that it's, you know, We do have 43 chemicals to work with. I would like to get more, but I can't buy more other than from Celeste, and I don't want to spend more seeds. CEO of Take-Two said that it'll offer exponentially higher value than... honestly, yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, if they stick to even anywhere close to even just... if they stick to just the standard 70 that we have now, or whatever, is it $79.99 or... yeah, $79.99 I think is the standard. It's been... this was the last game I bought, was this. Actually, I lied. Sorry. Forza Horizon 2 or 6 was what I bought last, but I bought the early access version of that, so that wasn't the standard cost. But what, $79.99 is like the standard. Even if they stick at that, dude, yeah, you're going to, for GTA 6, get way more value out of the $80 than you would say an annual release of like a FIFA or like a Madden or like a COD. So like for me, dude, that's still a win. Oh, dude, 007 in 2 days. I'm excited for that. Do they have early access for that, like an early access version? Because I'm very excited for that. I want to play it, but 69 is the standard. Okay, so I wasn't sure if it was because since I have been covering games, which is the last 13 years, we've gone from $59.99 to $69.99 to some $79.99, and so I never remember, like, I know $59.99 is still. That's never going to happen again, probably, in the current landscape, which sucks, until like the gaming industry just craters and they're just like, all right, we got to rebuild. I don't think we're going to go back to $59.99, which is unfortunate. So yeah, from $69.99 to $79.99, too many nines. I can't keep up with that. But I feel like, yeah, I don't know, man. I really do hope that GTA just does the funniest thing imaginable. Yeah, exactly, Slot. So that's what I mean, is that, like, if they were to price a game at a higher price point, it's more warranted for them because they've been working on it for 6 to 8 to 10 years at a time, versus, like, let's take Call of Duty for example. Best case, like, longest development for their comparative argument is 4 years. Best case, and that's like Infinity Ward here this upcoming year not being interrupted at all, versus other studios like Sledgehammer having to turn something around in 18 months. So like that kind of stuff is if you have that price point more justifiable because you have a 6 to 8 to 10 year launch. If other studios and developers and publishers try and take that price point of, oh, that's what the standard should be, and they're not matching a 6 to 8 to 10 year development cycle with that kind of budget, like, they're just capitalizing then on a higher price point because they can. But yeah, I'm hoping GTA 6 will be $70. I think that's a solid spot. Oh, absolutely, Baba Yaga. That's the thing, is that, like, I'm a huge still physical media guy, which is so unfortunate because it's just harder and harder to come by. But like, anytime there's a chance to actually buy a physical disc of a game, I'm there. Which is so upsetting because not many people do that anymore. But this is gonna sound like a gamer sin, guys. I have not played Red Dead 2. Did not. And it's one of those things that, like, I never did, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask, type of deal. Like, it feels wrong having not done that. But it's definitely, honestly, it's probably one of those things that I might, like, play building up to GTA, just to, like, go from one Rockstar game to another. I know, it's insane, and it's blasphemy, Francis. I know. Dad, I know. Again, it's one of those things that I've kept in the skeleton closet for so long because I know that's the reaction. I have seen so much of the story played out, though, that, like, I know point A to point B type of thing, but, like, and so, like, I've had it spoiled, but, like, I've just never done it myself. But yeah, and that's That's also one of the crazy things talking about the 300 hours into that is that like that's crazy to me that I haven't done it because I love those types of games. But listen, I will, you guys have my word, I will do it sometime soon. I don't know when that will look like or when that will be, but we will do it at one point. I will promise you. All right, Killjoy, that's where I draw the line. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so I do need to throw on some more shields here. I could use a few more bandages as well. And then I think we're good to go again. See, that's all. Expedition 33 is also another one that I haven't played. But with everybody raving about it, like especially in the moment, I was like, I'm missing out. Too late for me now. No, it never is. Never too late. Listen, I'm gonna say something controversial. I think that my favorite Star Wars projects have nothing to do with the Jedi or anything like that. I think that Andor is some of the best TV ever created, and I think that Rogue One is top 3, maybe top 2 Star Wars movie ever for me. Maybe out of left field to say that, but has me one in games that I can put 50 to 60 hours into, but want to put hundreds of hours into. Honestly, yeah, dude, no, I get that. I get that, Falcon. I get that.
Apollo here. Did you bring those grenades, Raider? My new designs look great on paper.
And dude, Andor was so good.
Machines to know anything for sure.
So unbelievably good. I will maintain that I think the last 3 episodes of that series is the best television ever created. It is just so impactful and so, I mean, everything comes to a head. And so even like when it's beautiful obviously, if you have the context of what happens with Rogue One and with A New Hope, but like even without that, it's just honestly, dude, I love Tenet. That was one of those movies that got so much better with multiple watches too, which is cool. I feel like a lot of movies obviously don't do well with multiple watches. Like you don't get anything else out of it, but I love Tenet. I'm a huge Nolan fan, dude. Huge Nolan fan. The new 007 game is way too hype for I mean, I feel like it's more Uncharted than Hitman, to be honest with you. I also feel like I haven't seen a whole ton of hype in particular. Like I feel like that's not a game everybody's like losing their minds over, but I also can understand what you mean where like it's getting praised that it maybe shouldn't. I'm gonna try and sneak past this here. All right, if we're this close, it's not going to shouldn't be launching us, which is nice. Yeah, so it's gonna. Oh, it did try. It did try. There we go. That was easy. Staples. That was easy. Not sneaky, you're right. We went in loud. Okay, come on. There is no way you're gonna tank three Hall Cracker rounds. That's nuts. Oh, yeah, I'm a big fan of the spotters will fly away too. It's definitely nice that you don't have to worry about them being annoying. Okay, let's get some of this cleared here. Arc's strongest soldier, yes sir. Ooh. Cancel that animation whenever I fell there. Another bombardier cell. All right, cool. So if we come out with 6 here, that'll be fine. Another one. We'll take the hatch key, swap that. Get rid of the performance steel. Get rid of tubing. I'm just kicking stuff all over the way. Dude, some of the Hornets have like that's unfortunately a regular occurrence lately, and it's so annoying to me. Because, like, what do you mean? What do you mean that's gonna tank that much? No, that's... Are there any pieces that flew off over here is the question. Because I feel like I'm missing one potential limb. No, I guess not. All right. Well, that's okay. I mean, nice little, like, clean row there. That's nice. I really do not need the arc alloy, so I'm gonna save that for a little bit later. Just take some more room and give it to us to use for the next thing, which hopefully is gonna be Leaper or Bastion, just so we can take something else out pretty quickly. Can actually see over by... Okay, that looks like it is... What does he have down there? Doesn't look like a Bastion. You know, that's a spawn point. Surveyor over to the right. Not seeing a Bastion over there either, which is unfortunate. Makes things a little bit tougher to navigate. I'm not seeing a Bastion up there, which they could spawn. Alright. Well. Not really making this easy for ourselves here. Oh, there's the Leaper. Somebody's already got it though, so that's... I don't want to take it and pull it away. Even though I love to grab another Leaper Pulse unit, but he's fighting that thing. What's he fighting that with? Is that a... a Labra, maybe? And from here, I can't see if it's like just not rendering in the energy weapon or the energy ammo blast, but otherwise that would be weird to try and fight it with what, like an El Toro or something. Volcano. Anything else over there? Damn. Bummer. Bummer. Let's maybe make our way over. This is still beachcombing, so we can try and get some stuff out of the sands here while we wait for more things to respawn, but Shredder up on there. Honestly, I kind of wish that Shredders would have counted too. I kind of wish they would have. There's 2 guys over there for the beach combing. So oh, okay. Power Descender blueprint. Nice. Just random as hell. I feel like somebody just said something there. Oh. We take those indeed. Somebody need a defib?
Yeah, I'm down up here. The Rocketeer got me good.
Oh, good. Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, sir.
For sure.
I got a boat for you if you want it.
Oh, you're good, dude. No worries.
I mean, I don't need them. You can sell them. There's the pink boat and some other boat.
No, appreciate it, dude.
Yeah. Do you need a Venator blueprint?
I'm not sure. Maybe I would say I'll trade you a power descender blueprint if you want.
I got that, but pick it up. If there's a check mark next to it, then you've got it. If not, then...
I'll say that is fresh for me. I appreciate it, dude.
Awesome. Thank you.
Sure. Cool. Oh, did not want that. Give me my blueprint back. Sick. All right, cool. Dude, free blueprint out of that. Cool. I just wanted to help out and be nice, you know. Oh, dude, Mackin, yeah, they are definitely not gone. Definitely not gone. I feel like at this point the bombardier should have respawns. We might go check up on that. I would say definitely a sick trade deal. That's for sure. We got the better end out of that, I think. Wait. Oh yeah, I swapped. Okay, cool. We definitely got the better end of that deal. Time for a reset. I would say we've been building back up since the wipe, dude. We have been building back up, and that's nice to get that out of that. Now, would I trade that again for a heavy gun part blueprint? Yes, absolutely. Ooh, that bombardier is right here. I gotta make my way around a little more cover. What? Oh. I think it's going like up on the hill. Oh. All right, we're gonna wait for this to cross and then make our way into there. I was like, that seems like it's going way too far up that hillside because I don't think they patrol that far usually, but. Where are you shooting at? Oh god, that is right there. Oh shit. I don't know how that missed, to be honest. Okay, cool. Sweet. Gun parts, bombardier cell. Hello. Okay, game froze. Didn't crash though, did it? Hello? God damn it! All right, well I'm gonna get out of here. It went to my second monitor again for some reason, so that's cool. I don't understand why this happens. It like just drops to a different connection for some reason, and then just. All right. Like, cool. Oh, by the way, chat, if you guys weren't here for the last stream, we got a new camera, another camera. little side angle stuff that shows shows a little bit of the just office as a whole. I'd say we definitely can use it for the dog. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I really don't understand why it decided to throw this onto my right monitor. This happens once a week, and I just don't get it. So we'll get out of here while we can. I can have the rest of those ARC parts, unfortunately. But set up cam, nice, yes sir. Yeah, say I had a regular 1080p webcam over there for before. Stopped using it a while ago, and then decided, hey man, like Elgato's got a sale going on right now. May as well. So pick something up, able to expand upon that. Let me see real quick if I can just. Can I swap the monitor this on for some reason? Like, why does this? Oh, okay, well. Guess we got to restart the game, go from there. But anybody know this background by chance, chat? Anybody know what this is? What it's in relation to? It is the best movie of all time. I'll give you that. Little interstellar background. It is Falcon. Let's go. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. All right, so Interstellar, my boys. This is we got it. I found my people. I have seen Project Hail Mary. Yes, yeah. I loved it. I will say I think that oh, okay, here it is. It's glitching out again. I will say I think I liked the book more. There's just a lot more it's explained. Okay, why is this now bugging out, dude? I'm having so many tech issues today, and it's really annoying me. I do apologize, chat. Okay, well. See if this is an issue with full screen versus borderless. All right, so it's not giving me the issue there. Oh, dude, I personally, why is this doing this? All right, we're gonna do something drastic here, chat. We're just unplugging and replugging. All right, now we're good. God, why is tech always boiled down to have you turned it off and turned it back on again, or have you unplugged it and plugged it back in? But no, I loved Project Hail Mary. I think the book explained a couple of things that definitely were kind of glossed over in the movie. That I enjoyed that extra added context, but dude, it was so good. Honestly, I love the fact that there's now, like, I feel like this past year has been great for original movies. Most recently that comes to my mind, of course, Project Hail Mary being one of those. Obsession. I'm not a horror guy, but like, that's awesome to see that. One, Curry Barker was a YouTube creator. His stuff was hilarious, by the way. To go and then like 200x your production budget is insane. To have those projections of where they're going to finish up, that's awesome. So like, I love that we're seeing these movies that are giant success stories that aren't just like, I have nothing against Marvel or anything, but like these giant, like people say Marvel slop type movies where like it's just ginormous budgets going into stuff that's sequel after sequel after sequel, you know? I've heard it's phenomenal, Falcon. Yeah, but no, for the mess of icons, I 100% agree. So Lazy has a desktop like that, and I give him shit for it all the time. I'm actually holding on to the Power Descender. I'm not expecting to use it, but like, you never know. Like, or to carry it over, but you never know. I'm gonna sell the ship. I am not gonna gain anywhere near enough for what we've got left for the project before it goes away. We should. We got a nice little haul out of Scrappy there. Add a little bit more to our dodge rolls. Yeah, I would say they definitely could have gone a little more in depth into how they created the language. There was one part that I'm gonna forget off the top of my head. Like, it's gonna, without racking my brain. There was one thing that they did that I was like, when I watched it, and I was like, I can't believe they didn't expand it. Like, that was huge. I think it might have been like the astrophage leak that they had. Like, they didn't explain that it was contaminated because of what it was built in the containment of. I think that might have been one of the things there with it. And then they also they didn't play into the moral dilemma of going in saving Rocky or going back home as much as they could have. It's probably a little bit of spoiler there. I apologize, but at this point, it's been 2-3 months, right? Oh, dude, the backrooms looks really sick, and I love that kind of stuff, like just the unsettling horror. Like, obviously, there's other horror elements within the backrooms that, like, some of the entities, I guess you'll say. And I don't know enough of the lore to like claim to be an expert on that, but like the concept of all of that is fascinating to me. I love that. Okay, so here's the thing. I've had people that I know personally tell me that Mandalorian is not a bad movie. If you go in expecting it to be like an extension of the show, it's fine. But like, I don't really care at the moment for it. Not even just for the reasons of like other people may have reasons for it. It's just I actually like, I'm just not as interested in that because it feels like a random movie to me. Like, it feels like something that it shouldn't have been. To make the jump from show to movie like that with nothing else surrounding it, I don't know, just it feels strange to me. But dude, that was one of the best things ever, Francis. I loved reading that, and then also seeing it too was phenomenal. I almost started tearing up on a plane when I finished reading the book, dude. Dude, and again, I think that's super cool too, Falcon, that it's become so much more than what a lot of people would have expected that to be. Oh, dude, it was beautiful, Francis. Beautiful. Yeah, I think that they explained that part, Logan, but there was a lot more in the book that they went more in depth with. And honestly, it very well could be, because I need to go and watch the movie again. I could just be thinking of the wrong thing that at the time I was like, oh, I can't believe they didn't explain that more. But I also think so too, Falcon. I think that would have been a great point to end it, but. Dude, there were so many good parts of that book, Francis. Oh my god, I can't even get over it. Okay, so we have electromagnetic storm on dam. That could be good for a snap hook blueprint, but again, I think we're kind of just wanting to fight some arc right now at the moment. So we'll do this one more time. beachcombing. I do need to throw on. Oh, I don't have enough. We'll buy real quick some ammo from Tianwen.
Let's do business.
All right, cool. Where we at in terms of ammo then for that in the future? That gave us. Oh, okay. Okay. So spending 100,000 is so much more beneficial than crafting as much as I have been. All right, cool. Last transport out to Riventide's beachcombing, because we are, let's see, it is 40 seconds left until the changeover. All right, cool. Get some more arc fights in here. Oh, weird. I lost input there. Don't know why. All right, I just want to make sure that nothing was wrong here. I'm gonna see if I need to. I might just need to like restart my gaming PC, because admittedly, it's been on the last 2 days. Does this cancel input? Okay, no, it doesn't. Cool. Because I have had that happen where sometimes, like every time I open a container, it loses input, which is crazy. Crazy work. You're fighting up there. I don't know if that's a bombardier slash bastion. I do see a bombardier spotter out there. So that's nice for me that we know we at least got one. That's probably in the ravine there, so we might be able to grab some cover. And oh, they had a bastion right here. Stick. Okay, cool. That's clutch. Oh, I went to crouch and I fat fingered and hit my space bar. Uh-oh. Okay, come on. Well, this wasn't my cleanest go at a bastion, but dude, what? Okay. Yeah, definitely not my cleanest go. I'm amazed this thing's still up. Brother, ain't no way. Yeah, I would say it's possible. Yeah, it could be an update. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? Good lord, man. That took so many rounds there. What's upcoming? I feel like there's something that is a glaring one that I should be recognizing. I hate fireflies. There's one that should be like a glaring one that I should be thinking of, but I cannot for the life of me right now. Actually, though, like, yeah, that bastion was living off pure spite. 100%. Just wanted to be a jackass. I actually can't believe that was up that long. That's crazy. Yeah, what are some other movies coming out recently? I'm just drawing a blank right now. Obviously, like the Spider-Man flick later this summer. It was something that I remember. I'm like, oh, I'm excited for that, and I just can't for the life of me. Well, probably should have done that because I angered the other ones. I'm curious to see how Mortal Kombat does, if I'm honest with you. It doesn't necessarily interest me a whole ton personally. But I love seeing those types of adaptations and how they perform. Because I feel like they're either hit or miss, you know? Really need ammo for the Hallcracker and Rascal to be in-world loot. Oh, dude, that'd be sick. One thing that I am still a little bitter about, though, truth be told, is the fact that you can't pick up launcher ammo in the practice range. It doesn't make sense to me. Come on, give me one more cell. Ah. That's all right. Oh, maybe we can search this, yeah? Oh, one more cell? Yeah, one more cell. Let's go. Take a nice little 7 there. That's cool. I'm going to get rid of the arc alloy, to be honest with you, and the medium gun parts. I do not need those. Yeah, that one definitely looks fascinating. Good luck. Have fun, don't die. I'm fascinated by those types of completely disconnected ideas for one. For movies, like the completely original things. Unless that's based off something that I just don't know. Which is also very possible. Oh, the Odyssey, yes. Okay, so the Odyssey I'm definitely looking forward to. Yeah, absolutely. Again, as a huge Christopher Nolan fan, what? And this will be easy. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like any online game, there's just going to be the worst types of people. So like it's tough to stop that when people sometimes inherently suck. Move that there, just so we can kind of do this efficiently. Where are you at? I can't see through the smoke. That is the thickest smoke I think I've seen in this game. The fact that, again, that can stand 3 to 4 Hallcracker shots is crazy. For such a weak arc, blows my mind. Heard some people speculating that it'll be the weakest Nolan film. I see. I don't know. I feel like when you get to that caliber of director, people just like prey on your downfall, dude. Instead of just enjoying the craft, you know? Oh, have they? Have they stopped? I don't pay attention to Roblox at all. I am fascinated by the model of how, like, Roblox works, though, where it's like you can make games within games. I don't need that way. We'll take the Bombardier cells. I'm going to have so many Surge Rechargers potentially to make here. I think I should have one more cell at least. Bombardier, yeah, one more here. Got more mechanical parts too, which is nice. We might be able to actually quickly make our way back down at some point here and pick up another bastion. Like run back and forth perhaps, but yeah, I would say, truthfully, dude, I am not knowledgeable nearly enough outside of like the core concept of what it offers is like again, the ability to create games within a game. That's all I understand about I've never looked into the game other than that. Yo. I feel like this is a relatively uncontested match because we were the last ones to queue in. Like within the last 20 seconds or so is when we made that jump to queue up. I have not heard anybody else in this game. Oh, I say that and there's somebody there. All right, so I don't want to go over that way. The Rocketeer's there. Don't really find that necessary or needed. Oh, Jesus, Falcon. Seriously? Yikes. Hello.
How's it going?
Good, you? That was one of the voice changer ones. Dude, some of the voice changers are so funny and so bad in this game. Like, I love how much this game has done. But, dude, sometimes, like, that stuff is hilarious to me because it is... Oh, my God. They're just... Ooh, Bastion. Yeah. Okay. Oh, cool. I'm doing damage because I dropped the Firefly on the Bastion. That's sick. Oh. Can't really see any of the... I can't really see any of the joints from where I'm at. Ooh. Shredding me. Sorry, Mr. Bastion. Did not mean any of that. Man, you almost feel bad whenever it's down to just 2 legs like that. Almost. What? Just trying to crawl away. Oh, don't know. I would say I don't know how that one missed. But whatever. Another Bastion down. More loot to find. Unfortunately, I have so much of everything else that it's gonna be a pain because I'm not gonna be able to quickly get through everything. Get rid of that, take that instead, which is fine. But I'd rather have the mechanical components than it else we're picking up here. That's the only thing I'm like kind of low, no, not low on, but like, you know what I mean. Oh, dude, cells when they cost 5K each, yeah, dude, it would be, you'd be making bank for this. It's true, Joe. Say when it's killing you, it doesn't feel bad at all about that. I get this one already. This is the problem about not dropping or like taking everything and dropping as you go and having a full inventory for this, because like I can't see specifically what I have and have not gotten already. I want to say that's everything. Yeah, oh, we'll check these leg pieces. I don't think I got these yet. Oh yeah, true. I could have charged the stack of that. Really don't need the alloy, so that. The sounds of the turbines are nuts. I love the sound design for this game. It is so good. So good. All right, so we have, I mean, we got a ton here. So we got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of, oh God, I said it. I said the thing. We have so much that we can end up getting. Oh, and there's another Bastion here too. Hell yeah, brother. Oh shit! He sniped me. He sniped me, that's for sure. I gotta get deeper in here. That one hurt. Sure. We will heal this up here real quick. Sick. I don't know if this guy was specifically going for this too or what, but I'm honestly gonna get rid of the get rid of those. I don't need all that, but take the launcher ammo. We'll take the gun parts. Figure that out a little bit. I guess we will take them. Hello.
What's going on? You mind if I get some of this with you, man?
Yeah, go for it, dude.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take one more probably here. Take one more of the cores. Yes, I gotta drop that anyway. Drop the motion floor. Rest is all you, brother.
Thanks, bro.
For sure. All right, so can we get out? No, that one's closed. We got to make our way up to Customs House to get out of here. Honestly, not ping. Not a bad match. Not a bad raid at all. I'll tell you that. We might have to fight our way out of the arc here because I'm gonna attack or get some of this. Okay, so only that one found me. Cool. He did. The Punisher, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Oh, what? Hello? Yeah. Like, why can't I not? Wouldn't let me swap up for some reason there. All right, cool. That was actually like a great. That was a great raid. We get out of here. All things considered, great raid. You know. I mean, I guess I could take the hatch key too because we're right here. No sense in risking it or whatever. But dude, that was. Hell yeah, that's gonna be a nice contributor there. $59,000 XP for that. Sick. I am curious how much we increased that trial for, to be honest. Let's see. Bombardiers for dude, having done one trial setting me up into 27th, it's so funny when you don't play trials for a long time because like I don't know, that shouldn't happen, but I'll happily take it, you know. We can claim all of this, the full haul there. Nice 72 on the chemicals. That's what's up. All right, so we got 1 2 3 4 5 6 63 grand right there. That's a great haul for. That is a great haul right now. My big question for tomorrow in the update that we have for the weekly update is if they're going to let us, as of tomorrow, contribute to the trader rather than having to keep everything in your stash, you know? I don't know if that will be something that they do right off the rip, or if that's going to take a little more time, but like, I mean, I think that would be a game changer. I think that would make people so much more excited to go towards this versus not. I gotta repair that. All right, so let's see. We have got a lot we can work with here. We can make a ton of... Oh, actually, can't make a ton of crude explosives by comparison to what I thought we could have. I thought we could have had more by now, but we'll take 13. Workbench, we can end up only getting 8 of these. 48 more launcher ammo, which is better than nothing, but also not nearly as much as I thought. Oh, dude, I'd be one happy camper too, for sure. For sure. Okay. Don't quite know where we're at in relation to the map conditions just yet. Ooh, I do want to make more surge rechargers, actually. Medical bench. Ooh, I need to make more mechanical components. Or electrical components. That's what I need. So I would say, okay, so I gotta just end up getting more of everything, to be honest with you. I have so much still that I need to get ahead of here. Okay, so electrical components I can then craft. I think we made 10 of those. Yeah, probably sell off a lot of the advanced power cells too, because we have so many that like we're just eating up our inventory spots by having them here, and they can actually decent sell value in mass. We will sell, let's like keep 10 of them, right? 21,000, not bad. It's free 21,000. I'm not gonna need all these motion cores by the time we get more recruit explosives to craft even more, so we're fine. I mean, Raider Nox am I at? This and last expedition, none. I played PvE all last expedition, all this expedition so far. Before that, I don't know. It's been a long time. We got Ripentide's regular. Electromagnetic Storm. I don't really care for the Electromagnetic Storm unless we're looting for whatchamacallit. The Surge Coil or the Snap Hook, which is fine, but I also feel like we're making decent progress for the trader that I don't really want to derail too much. Because right now we are at 141,000, almost halfway to the second spot. Probably not going to hit our second spot today, if I'm honest with you, chat, but might just go Ripentides once more, because we are getting some back and forth of decent spawns there. Matriarch wouldn't be bad. Get the cores and everything like that, but at the same time, it's gonna be more people going for it. It's gonna be more people going for the other things that are spawning around it, like the Rocketeers, the Bombardiers, and or Leapers. So I don't know if right now that's the best option as well. We might just, again, yeah, continue for Ripentides, talking through our thought process here. Let me see. Let me add another defib to the loadout, and then I think we'll be good here. Let me toss on a few there, and we're fine. We're good. Cool. Honestly, dude, yeah, Fossilized Lightning is so good for the I love that it's 5,000. I wish those things stacked, dude. How much do those break down to? Because I don't usually break them down at all. Dang. Out of my advanced with Code Espresso, getting 10% off your entire order. All right, so we got dried riverbed here. We can make our way to see if there's anybody up by hotel. One breaks down to 3 explosive compound. Okay. So then that'll break down into crude explosives more, which is nice. I hear ticking. I go and investigate. That's pretty solid, actually. All right, I was like, there's no way they saw me. Seems like they saw another raider, though. Okay, just can't go uphill. Yeah, 3 to 4 explosive compound is actually really solid for that. We'll make our way up to here to see if there's a bastion or bombardier. And or leaper. I wouldn't be opposed to a leaper pulse unit. I just, again, wish there were more of those that would spawn per leaper. Oh, okay, so nothing there either. That's a little crazy. Oh, shit! I almost stumbled into the wrong position again. Almost got bad. Almost got. It's all right. We win those. We don't ever lose those fights. All right. So here we can take out the bastion. This will be a nice little spot for that. And there's a bomb. That's okay. That's what? Okay. 1 second here, chat. Let him tire himself out there. I'll take out these annoying freaks. Go. I should have taken the seeker grenade, do a little damage while it was still just down on a lower level than me. Woo! All right, well played, Mr. Bastion. Oh, dude, I would say very good for the wolf packs there. Oh. Okay. Just didn't have my gun out for some reason. Dude, he just does not want to go down. Doesn't want to go down without a fight. Ooh, there's a bomb. Okay, so the bombardier is over to the right, which is nice. Happily take that. Oh, I say, dude, those sentinel turrets will get you. They are a pain to deal with. You don't take care of them, yeah, they're not great. Great. Deja vu. Last time I watched the exact sequence. Yeah, I would say that spawn is still one of the craziest I think I've ever had, to be honest with you. Like, the fact that just there were multiple converging convoys of Ark that just did not let up. Unrelenting. Crazy. All right, well, this is not as fruitful of a yield as I was anticipating. Hear one Ark right above me buzzing around. Go, there's a core. Oh yeah, I would say it was. I am gonna get rid of some of this stuff here. Don't need the medium gun parts. I honestly do not need the arc alloy either. I should straight up actually just be tossing all of this except for the mechanical components and then the cells. I'm curious if somebody actually did fight that bombardier or if it's just something that they were around it and then fighting it, you know? Like it was... Oh, okay. So they did not. Or if it was like a product of circumstance, I was gonna ask. Oh! I didn't even hear it fire off the salvo, but I just ate that. Good lord, dude. I just ate bombardier salvo straight to the face. That's funny. Dude, oh my god. I definitely thought I got away from that one. All right, I'm gonna need this guy to not. Okay, well, he took it out. Excellent work, sir. I don't know where he was. I don't know where he was to save him some. But whatever. Yeah, say if it had a headshot multiplier, that'd be crazy. Oh, dude, Falcon, I did have the roof above me. He just destroyed me there, though. Because he's running back that way. I don't know if that guy was running to, like, I don't know who got the other part of this, so I don't know if I should be saving some of this or not. Like, bombardier cell, though. Other one. I mean, hey, if I think by this point, like, you gotta be coming down here, you know. At this point, you gotta have had your made your way down. I think I've saved him enough time. Oh, might be him actually. I don't know, actually. That's true, Logan. Yeah. So we're gonna put that there. Drop. I'll take the heavy gun parts, the mechanical components. That's actually really all I need. So, do I feel a little bad if that guy was trying to get some? Sure. Oh, dude, that thing shredded my shield is shred already. Let's just go out of this. Don't even waste any. Oh, okay. I mean, geez. Gentlemen, there's enough espresso to go around for everybody, you know? I would say that's the thing is, like, I will always try and at least wait for somebody if they're in the area, like, because I know how annoying it is to. Oh, okay, that's gonna hurt. I know how annoying it is to have to deal with that, so I don't ever want to, like, I don't want to ever impose and just immediately be like, oh, mine, haha. Oh, I did. Toggling the wrong thing here. See, the vaporizers, I kind of wish they were more abundant on this so that I could go between vaporizers, rocketeers. No way you're aggroing me. That's crazy work, dude. All right, well. Okay, so he's off me now. That's crazy work that he aggroed me there, though. That's... He still is! No way. All right, well, I'm gonna have to fight him. Am I? Or is he just gonna... Don't even know, dude. Just pick a target. I'll fight you, but, like... Let me know you're committed. How about that one, Vaporizer? Huh? No, I have not yet, Baba Yaga. I've heard it's crazy, though. It might have actually been you even that mentioned it. Wait for that core. Hey, here's my boy. Here's my boy Leaper. Oh, I just dodged right into it. I mean, the Comet and the Leaper? Come on, dude. I wanted to be friends. All right, we'll just get out of here. Got a hatch key. Not a bad run, but like, what was that ending? Between the Vaporizer just on a dime turning and getting me to that. I didn't realize there were, because that was, I mean, that was 3 comets there, right? Because the one did damage to me, yeah. Those 2 I took out. Whatever. Got out of there well. That was... Woo! That comet wanted me dead, though, dude. Wanted me dead. Okay, cool. Well, we did get enough. We got a couple of nice additions there. We now have... What are we at? I guess the easier way to just go to the trader and check this out. 159,000, so not bad. Could definitely be better. I do want to take more ammo in. We'll put that back. I do need to bring some more. Pair the medium build me as well. I do need to bring in more heals and more fuel rechargers, because that was not a clean amount of fights there. And then we'll bring in another hatch key and good to go. Cool. Finally found the Rascal blueprint. Nice. Yeah, we found one earlier today too. I was not expecting to find it, which is always the best part, you know. I've kind of given up on that one in particular, the Rascal blueprint. So when we got it, I was like, okay, cool. What I still really need is the heavy gun parts blueprint. I've not gotten that yet somehow. Some would say fine additions to your collection. True. I too would say fine additions. All right. Yeah, I don't know why that does that going into a match there. Like that's. I'm about to take a look at the way everything is set up on my stream here after this stream. Because between that, we can get a Bastion right away. Between that and the input swap that it did for some reason. Appreciate it, Mackin. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I was like, that would have been the cleanest, because I think it's probably only 2 shots, 3 shots. I mean, I don't know how 2 of those shots missed there. I don't think they did, but... There we go. All right, so a few more than just 2. Oh, so yeah, the dopamine hit whenever you don't expect it is great. I'm actually just gonna... Oh, hey. I'll just clear out everything after the fact. What? What? Wait, you were telling me that I just hit that with a hull cracker and it didn't die? I hit the snitch with that and it didn't die. Okay. Okay. Whatever, dude. I actually do think I need the snitch scanner, so I might hold on to that. As ironic as that is, or stupid. Ironic's probably not the best term, but... because I still needed that for, I think, one of the quests. Because I have not done any of the quests this side of the reset. All right, we should in theory have more than the 6 here, guys. Another one. I think they disengaged. Kind of sounds like it. One did, at least. One of the overheads. I mean, brother, what are we doing? I'm gonna lose my mind. This is insane. I'm just getting every single thing is just going for me right now. All right, so we might still have one more piece of the bomb or bastion to check out that we can get, but I would say that, dude, that comet was just had it out for me, man. Had it out for me. All right, so I think that should be all of the cells now, to be honest with you. So we're gonna go swap this real quick because I do need the snitch scanner, I believe, for Johnny, Celeste, whoever it is. Toss that. That up, yep. And I think that's the end of that quest, which is hilarious because that's one of the first ones. I'm gonna get rid of all of this. I don't need that. Keep those. Bombardier should be over here that we can work towards. Hear him. There he is. Start salvo. Oh, where's that one going? Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Excellent work, sir.
You guys good?
Yeah, we're good. What's up, Bean? How you doing, man?
Hey guys, good shit.
Good stuff, brother.
You guys killed it. You guys get first dibs on it. I'll just take whatever was left over.
I just want at least 2 cores. I just want 2 cores. That's all I. If I get a second core, that's great. Oh, did not need that actually.
Year. Yeah, I have one on me too. If anybody needs it.
I could really use a rusted gear, bro.
Yeah, I got you.
You're awesome.
Love it. Actually, I'm gonna take. This guy had to have gotten.
Fair trade. Yep.
Guy had to have gotten. Excellent work, gentlemen. Best of luck with the raid.
They rad free.
I don't know. I'm gonna check if there's something up. There might be a leaper up here again. Gonna end up getting somewhere around here, but that's missed. Because otherwise, we're just gonna go back to vaporizer. Don't want to go there just yet. I'll fight the vaporizer because that's a great core to have, but like, I'm out in the open. I mean, it's such a strange path for that vaporizer to take, to be honest. Oh, balls. All right, may have screwed myself a little here. Head down here actually and itch my ear. Oh man. All right, cool. But that thing is cleared. I got my hull cracker refilled. Oh no, he did not go away. Cool. The inconsistency of some of these is just crazy. Like the fact that you can take some of these out in 1 to 2 shots and then 3 to 4 for others is maddening. What I do need to do is I do need to play the harvester later tonight to end up getting the equalizer, dude. I need to rip the band-aid off and get it this side of the wipe. It's just so good to have for this stuff. Never than fighting the extra matriarch and queens that I'll deal with, but ugh. Damn, somebody already got that cleared and open. All right, so if we're lucky, the Bastion will have respawned here, but I don't think that. Yeah, I would say the problem is like some of the angles of attack with center mass is just strange, you know. Because like if they're flying at you, it's obviously tougher to hit that center mass underbelly point, but. All right, so it does not look like the Bastion has respawned just yet. That's also probably because I did not just get rid of all those parts. So that might be on me. Might be on me there. Ooh, Raider bag though. Thought I saw something lootable there. I think the crude explosives, though. Won't say no to that. At this point, I almost do wonder if it's the easier play to just re-queue, you know? Aha! Another bastion. Let's go. I almost re-queued for this. I would say, yeah, that's what I'm used to, Logan, is the one-shots. I'm gonna actually get over here with a little more cover. I already have the 12 extra stash slots. I'm now on the second... I'm on the second of the expedition vault spots, which is 400,000 as opposed to the 200,000 of the first, which is unfortunate. How would... I mean, what? You getting shot through that whole thing? I should be able to shoot through that now at this point. Load. I mean, I'm burning my shield at this point. Not my best play. God damn it. Wasted 2 shots. Thank you. Thanks for playing. Alright. Alright, so I hear another bombardier as well, which is nice. We can just kind of go right to the next one. Like to get these bastion cells. Comet. Careful of that. Oh, it's a surveyor. Never mind. Never mind. I don't believe so. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think 3 Trailblazers used to. I think you could do it in 1 before. I mean, I could be wrong, but I also feel like this bombardier is absolutely fighting somebody else that's trying to get it done as well. So I feel like I don't want to jump too far in on somebody else's party, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that it used to only be 1 Trailblazer for a Leaper. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Because like that was the thing, is that like the Trailblazers were insanely powerful. Alright, I can get rid of that. I'll take the seeds. Alright, so that bombardier is going to town on whoever that is. Gonna get rid of that. Gonna get rid of this. Oh, that. Brother, I'm gonna take a little sneak up on this. Because if we can get close enough, it's not going to be able to shoot here. On me here. This guy wants to get in on this. He can. More than welcome. He was shooting at it after all. Okay, here's the thing. I'll take 2 and let him go. Or do I take 3? Because I just saw 2 and 2. I'm gonna take 3. I'm gonna take 3. Oh. I mean, he's up there. I'm gonna chill. Let's see if he comes down, you know? Let's see if he comes down. Take it all. I'm trying to be a good friendly raider, okay? He is fighting currently he is currently fighting for his life up there, it looks like. Currently fighting for his life, let's see. Nope. The cells are calling you like the... Honestly, kind of. And here's the thing. I did absolutely 90% of that damage. I will more than happily share with it because he initiated. But like, if somebody gets mad at that type of thing, like, nah, dog, like, all of that damage was mine. Oh, duck. I mean, it is kind of crazy how... Kind of crazy that not getting a whole ton more. Ooh. Oh, wait, what can I can put that here, actually. For explosives. Let me in. There we go. All right, I'm pretty sure that's everything now, though, which is unfortunate that we didn't get more. I think we only got 3 cells out of that, so that wasn't our best. Which would have been hilarious if we waited for that guy to come and loot, because he wouldn't have gotten anything then. Oh, this one's closed, actually. Damn it, I should always look, and I never do.
Let's head home at the customs elevator.
Nothing says... Actually, I do have a hatch key that I can use here if I want. I may as well, honestly, use it, because I what else am I going to use it on, you know? I have them for a reason. I've got enough sensors. I've got enough... Whatchamacallit. May as well. Cool. I mean, hey, that's another good run. Another good run. I think that should maybe push us over 200,000, but I'm not expecting that to really, again, get us much closer to 400,000. We're probably only halfway, and that's maybe generously speaking. I can finally deliver those things from Shawnee, or to Shawnee, though. I would be curious because I have not actually done this in a little while. If the quest takes those items from you, or...
That's right, well done. I sent a scout team.
Wait, hang on. It was Shawnee, yeah?
The scout team's trail starts at one of the depots east of the spaceport.
I don't remember having that. What's up, Cardinal? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. I am doing well. Grind is going well. Thank you for asking. How's everything on your end, my dude? Okay, so we got a lot to work with here, which is nice. I can make a ton more advanced mechanical components, I believe. Yeah, what are we at with the 216? Okay, so we're making progress, but like it is again eating into our stash. Like, look at that. I should start doing some more stuff with my heavy gun parts because I have been hoarding them, and well, I don't need to be. We'll put that in there. We'll take another hatch key. We will take more surge rechargers. Seconds. I will take more stims. We'll take more sterilized bandages. Repair that. Again, don't necessarily need to because I have so many others that I can use, but one in Rome. 2, 3, and that'll exhaust the rest of our ammo there, which we're gonna have to now start making more for. Crude explosives don't have enough chemicals. Great. Only have 23 chemicals to work with. Cool. Sitting on 400k arc parts, but I'm gonna wait until tomorrow's shop rotate. Yeah, I think that tomorrow's probably gonna adjust it to the point where it's going to be like you're gonna be fine if you don't spend it now. So I'm not expecting to get to the 400 mark today. I'd like to push as close as possible in hopes that they do change the prices for the Expedition Vault. The thing that I'm definitely expecting them to change is the price for the blueprints. 1 million for a blueprint is crazy work. Because like even if you auto select everything with all my guns, I'm over halfway there, but like not anywhere close to. So I think those will be what's changed. I don't know that I necessarily mind the conversion for skins being that much, just because like yeah, it's a grind for a separate way to actually pay for the cosmetics with in-game playtime. The thing is though is like it has to be a value that is equivalent to what you're putting the time in per se versus like this. I think they said it was like 25 tokens you get for 150. So like not worth. So I wouldn't be surprised if they don't change that, but this, yeah, I definitely think they're I would say they'd probably drop it down to 500,000 for the blueprints. 1 million is definitely going to take forever, especially if you're doing just the Expedition Vault stuff, man. Woo! So I would not mind if it was like 200 for every Expedition Vault slot. You end up spending 1 million in arc cores, but to go for the total of 200, 400, 600, 800, and 1 million, for it to be 3 million in arc parts for all 5 Expedition Vaults, that's crazy work. It's a grind, and I get if you don't want to adjust that, but like it's crazy work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like 25 of those is nuts for the 150 in currency. Like you need more. You need to do more for that. You need to change the way it works, having a trade. Yeah, so they need to be able to contribute to it, and I think that's one thing that they will end up adjusting with either tomorrow's update or the update to follow, like a week. Is having like project style contribute. Like here's the thing, I would not care about the prices really at all if I could end up contributing as I go along. The big problem I have with the price isn't necessarily so much the grind, because I love an end game grind. I love being able to do stuff like this, but it's the fact that it takes so much stash space. So like, how much did we say we had? We had like 100 and 216,000, right? I mean, that is just a wall of cores that I can't get rid of, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4, 24 slots right there, and I'm not even halfway to my second one. I think I saw like the best case scenario you can have is like 56 slots for the 1 million value, and that's all if you just do vaporizer cores, which are like your best bang for your buck in terms of value to stash and stackable space. But like, dude, it's crazy. You just need to be able to contribute to that, but like before, but like as you go along, I guess is what I should say. Yeah, I thought that's what they were gonna do, is that like come the wipe, you could choose to be like, oh yeah, I learned these, reset everything but this, and this type of thing. You know, like that's what I thought. I guess I get from that perspective, they want you to bring over the item. So I get it. It's just not what I initially anticipated. And I would have preferred to be able to just be like, here's how to just keep this after the wipe versus transferring something specific over. But I also understand where, like, I guess where they're coming from, where they're trying to make you work for it. That it's two different design philosophies, kind of like it's one chose the other. We chose the one that's a bit more simplistic in nature. But yeah, no, I 100% understand where you're coming from with that, because I thought the same thing. That's actually the one thing though that we've talked about here on the streams in the past, is I do think that I'm going to end up having the Hallcracker blueprint transfer over, because I have not gotten to that quest just yet, and I've purchased enough from Tian Wen each go around that, like, I'm not hurting. Like, I have the lobbies I'm in, I'm probably not gonna lose the ones that I have, or at least not all of them. So I have 5. I could buy a 6th one right now and upgrade it to 4 if I really wanted to. So once I get to that quest, I don't have to redeem that blueprint. I can just put it over into the stash slot, and I think we could go from there. But oh no, yeah, I can agree where it's probably not the best way to go about that. But okay, so what do we got here? We got the turn of the hour. We got a night raid again. I don't really care too much for night raids. Spaceport Matriarch could be fun, but again, I think that's gonna have too many people fighting for those individual parts. That I think that what we do with Riven Tides might just still be the easiest way to go about it. I'm trying some different stuff this go around that I don't know exactly where I want to go with my skill points just yet. I kind of like ready to roll, to be honest with you. Being able to increase that timing window, that wouldn't be bad. Oh, vaulting no longer costing stamina is actually pretty sick too. Mostly just PvE, Lee. So realistically, like, none of this is truly something I have to worry about. Like, for me, for PvE stuff, I did a lot of Proficient Prior and Gentle Pressure last time, because, like, Proficient Prior is just nice to be able to breach into things quicker. Proficient Prior is just a preference of mine, because it felt like I was getting stabbed in the ears sometimes with my headphones when I was prying so loudly. The Security Breach is like the last thing that you really need for, like, PvE, I think. I might actually go to the Ready to Roll. That or Nimble Climber would not be bad as well, just to vault quicker. We'll actually do that first. But yeah, I would say Matriarch definitely gets littered with people that just come out of the woodwork whenever you shred off a leg or something like that. So as boring as just doing Riven Tides here is, I feel like that's kind of what we should do. Buried City we could maybe do, because we do have Bombardiers and Bastions, but I also can't believe we don't have that many. Like, I feel like this week's rotations of map conditions has been really bad, personally speaking. Yeah, I did a little of those last expedition. So, like, it was right after we ended up doing the Flashpoint update, where we had the assessors and everything. So because I was going into the mix of everything, trying to get the Delabra blueprint all the time, I was going down quite a bit. And so, yeah, those things helped me out tremendously. Yo, Lee, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Welcome to the fam. Hope you enjoy the new sub badge and the emotes. Truly appreciate it, my man. Thank you. So I don't want to keep just being boring going buried or riven tides, but like it's proven pretty fruitful, you know, like we're doing pretty good with this right now. So I can just do that here for a little bit, but not boring. Hey, glad to hear that. I always worry from like the viewer perspective. Like I get in the flow with like a repetition here of this kind of stuff, but I worry sometimes that when I do that, it becomes boring to players and other people to watch, you know? Oh, 100%. Always a play for the Ark. Now, should I have done night raid? Probably. But big picture, not the end of the world either, because night raid is just gonna fill those gaps between the larger Ark spawns that I want with more annoying stuff.
This is Apollo. Did you bring those grenades, Raider? My new designs look great on paper, but
Kind of surprised that Ark didn't see me.
to know anything for sure.
Oh, he's just chilling there. Okay. Oh, all right. Well, there's no way. Come on. Your favorite weapon at the moment? Honestly, it is. Ooh, I'll take a wolf pack there for sure. That'll help big time. For sure is the hull cracker. That's just what I use the most. Don't like that I had to waste a round there, but anybody else? We'll take the oh dude, it is all reliable for sure. I'm gonna swap this real quick just so I don't have to use a whole recharger. Ooh, Bastion, yeah. Here's my boy. I gotta find somewhere though that I can get a little bit of cover, because right now there is none. If he keeps coming this way, I can get, there's a like a car here, like a truck that's broken down, I can get behind. I hear a firefly somewhere too, which I don't quite enjoy. We'll let him settle down a little bit. You know what? May as well. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's definitely easy to craft. Also, the fact you can buy one from Tianwen every day, always super nice as well. And then if you do have the heavy gun parts blueprint, I mean that's the one that I'm lacking in currently that I need the most of. But then you can just easily upgrade to tier 4 and you're good to go on that thing. I will say, I do think that having a kinetic converter on the hull cracker is probably one of the most like underrated things you can put on that gun in particular, but any gun in general, just because like it gives you a quicker rechamber speed, so it's a lot faster to fire, which in a lot of these situations for large archetypes is very beneficial. Honestly, Anvil Blueprint is not a bad one. Hilariously, that's probably my most used weapon outside of the hull cracker, like just in general engagements. I went all of last wipe, so all of, like, I guess that 2-month span of the expedition, went that entire time without finding it. It was one of 4 blueprints I did not have for that entire season, I guess. The very first blueprint I found this side of the wipe for this expedition was the anvil. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, this just seems like a cruel joke at this point. All right, so I think that should be everything. Oh, okay. I'm glad it wasn't everything, because we would have missed a core. We would have missed 2 cores. Oh my god. Sick. All right. Well, let's clear out with some of these. Where'd my surge rechargers go? Hello? Am I blind? Oh, they're in my safe pocket. Oops. Forgot that I swapped those there. Okay, cool. We'll do that. And we're good to go for the next one. Cool. Oh, I would say the patina is insane. 1, very good since the update with Ribbon Tides. 2, the update they gave it last week with the increased fire rate is huge. Like, that's massive for the patina. I will say, though, going through that much ammo is quite expensive, though. So unless you can craft it specifically. Shut up. Shut up. Don't even look at me, Ark. Don't even look at me. Last expedition of transfer. Yeah, I would say having a mule account is actually something that's like insanely beneficial. Like somebody you can either dump it off to or a second account. I did that with a few things. Hello. Did that with a few things. The first expedition, but haven't done it since. But yeah, dude, it genuinely, like, that. It's a game changer. So I don't see any bombardier here. Which makes me wonder if it's over at hotel, which would be bad because we are nowhere near there. Viable in PvP? I believe it, dude. I believe it. All right, so guess we'll we can make our way to see if there's even any spotters in the air. If there's not, I mean, that kind of answers our question. And I'm not seeing any. Unless that's a spotter over there. No, that's a wasp. Hornet, whatever. I get them backwards all the time. As much as I play this game, I still watch them. Having all ammo types stacked to 100. I think that'd be pretty cool. I can understand why they don't, though, because of the damage output that, like, you kind of probably measure it on, like, a damage per stack basis for that balancing. But I did love that they increased the stack size to 60 recently. That was a huge change. So there's just not a bombardier that spawned? Surely not. Unless it's like over there, because sometimes they can spawn that way, but I don't see it over there, so I don't know. I don't know where that would have been. Well, guess we're waiting for the Bastion to respawn, because we didn't see anything else down there. Unless it's like down in the riverbed, perhaps, which is possible. But like we would have seen spotters, no? Like. Yeah, like there should be some. The vaporizer, at the very least, we could fight and bring attention to, but like. Whatever. Yeah, the blue. Wait, which one? The new laser gun. The most recent one would have been the Delabra from the like 2 months ago. The new launcher I have, yeah. Yeah, although I feel like that can also be the case too, Brookie, with like PvE, and that's where I worry too, because like, listen, I know that sometimes the gameplay loop that I have probably is boring from the perspective of a viewer. Like I hope that I offer enough to the conversation aspect of it that it's still worth watching, but I don't know, I feel like PvE can also sometimes get pretty boring too. But okay, so here's the thing. I am not a PvE or PvP main, obviously. But I feel like a lot of the current arguments with the longevity from that player base is that like a lot of them, again, just doing fights and everything, have like 600 to 1,000 hours in game. Doing that much of anything is going to get boring. Whereas the average player does not have nearly as much as that. I'd probably say the average player of this game probably has under 100 hours, like the everyday player, you know? And so for that, like there's very clearly the divide of the hardcore player versus the player that still enjoys the game. But the hardcore player is going to be the one that like talks about it the most and is the most vocal about it. So I feel like there's like a different connotation that is amplified in a way that isn't a true representation, if that makes sense. And that's why like I always think like when I talk about feedback or I give like any sort of discussion for a game is I have to make it known that like, listen, I'm fully aware I am in the top 1% of players for playtime. My gripes are very much so not nearly as important as the masses. So like I gotta recognize, hey, I can give insight because I have this much time, but it shouldn't be all about that experience, you know? Wait, did I miss something here? I might have missed. I just saw. Oh, get out of here! Come on. Okay, we're not going to talk about that one, chat. Yay, Bastion! Yay! I might have missed something because I saw we had a hype train going on Twitch. My bad if I missed something there, guys. Take that out. And this guy is... I kind of want to get down below here. But... You still play COD? Every so often. Not a whole ton. Last I played was the Blackout launch. I played with the fellas. Just to play something new. But other than that, I really have not played a whole ton at all. Love your stream. Hey, thank you. The Delabra one, yeah, that one I do have. Actually, this wipe I don't have. I'm thinking of it as if I've already, as if I recently did it, but yeah, that was whenever they added it. Gosh, trying to extract here as I'm just trying to... Oh, that was a mistake. Woo! Hang on. I was saying, dude, the World War II days were something. I still love that game, to be honest with you. I know that might be a hot take, but that was a fun game. I didn't quite get the full reload off there, but wait. I honestly, dude, I loved the headquarters too. I thought that was such a cool thing. And here's the thing. I know that people mention this. If Ark decides to go that way, I think that'd be pretty cool to add that in as a walkable Speranza. Oh, I would say, yeah. And at that point, like when you're doing content, Mac, and yeah, like it's truly, yeah, it is a grind of like you got to put in the time, and so there's absolutely mad respect, brother, for pulling that all off with a 9 to 5. That's, I can't even do that when this is my job. So mad respect. But yeah, because of that, yeah, it's gonna put you into the very top 1% of players for sure in terms of playtime. But also love that seems like you're not super burnt out on it, where like it's become problematic with that much time in, which is cool. So I liked Modern Warfare 2019 for a lot of reasons. Some of the reasons that other people like it are maybe different from mine. I love the art and audio direction of that game. I love the don't know if we will actually get another bastion to spawn. 13 minutes left. It's possible. I also just didn't see any bombardiers that entire time, so like I'm not sure if I know what you're referencing. Cool. Apologies. One of my favorite things though, I distinctly remember this. I was a part of a group of creators that was at Infinity Ward before they revealed Modern Warfare 2019, and so they gave us like the whole debrief of like, here's what's coming, whatever. But then they like started to do like a real technical breakdown of the game and like all of the elements of like the actual science behind it. Dude, my favorite thing to date still has been the audio presentation they gave for that game, because it was super cool to see in the fashion that it was done, and how they presented it. One, the audio for that game was phenomenal for a COD game, in terms of like maybe not multiplayer and everything working as intended, but like the audio design they had was such a leap forward at the time. It was phenomenal. But what I loved was when they presented it to us, they deconstructed entire like sequences into different audio layers that they toggled real time, that you're like, that was sick, to like, I hear that now type of thing. Dude, World at War was such a good game. So good. All right, so I'm still not seeing any sort of, is that a vaporizer? I might try and grab him, but we don't necessarily do just like strictly mature stream stuff on here. Like we'll give the occasional swear, but we're also not like, we're not family friendly for the sake of being family friendly. Oh god, getting sniped by this dude for the sake of being family friendly, you know. Oh, dude, the audio was campaign. I loved the campaign of Modern Warfare 2019, to be honest. I actually really enjoyed. I enjoyed Modern Warfare 2 as well. I think I enjoyed Modern Warfare 2 though because it was straight up just the Sicario film, and I'm a huge fan of Sicario, so like. Yeah, I would say I hope we don't have to, if they do the walkable Speranza, I hope they don't do it, yeah, where you have to walk to every single thing you do. Because I feel like at that point, like it's adding steps to the game for no reason. This location's where I successfully took out my first turbine. Ouch. I mean, this thing's got to be like just right.
An arc
Hello?
orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Give me 1 second here, chat. I just want to focus up so we got this. Damn it. That was probably pretty stupid. I should have let him come over more. Yeah, I would say Destiny, the way they did it in Destiny was cool, but I do think that, yeah, I don't think you should make every single trader then have to be accessed only via the walkable distances of it, you know? I feel like you should still have that ability to do it just through the menus if you'd like. I appreciate that, Mackin. Yeah, it's honestly, like I said from the very beginning, this is a very good approachable extraction shooter. I've played so many in the past that, like, there's some great ones out there, don't get me wrong, but like they're not very new player friendly. Okay, so this is the last one. Yeah, okay, we got. And that's one of the reasons why I love this game, is that it is very new player friendly. Oh, for surely. Dude, that's one of the main reasons why I don't PvP a ton, because I would prefer to just chat and have a good time with people in stream versus like being like, hey, here's some great gameplay, you know? Like, to me, I think I find more of an enjoyment out of the connecting with you guys, the connection with you guys and chatting, versus giving some top tier world class gameplay, because I know I'm not going to be able to give that. Mike's terrible at transcription. Hey, that's fair. I literally never give that a try for like Eerie in my car or anything, just because it's the same. Like, feel the same. I don't think it's very good at transcribing that. I am gonna take this vaporizer that I'd like to. Let's see if we can take him out real quick, because if we get a second vaporizer regulator. Oh my god, I suck. Uh-oh. Okay, I put the shield up. Cool. Yeah, so MW2 MP, yes, that's when they lost me, absolutely. The campaign, though, really enjoyed. Yeah, the MP I couldn't stand, dude. DMZ I think was my favorite part for the multiplayer side of things for that game, because I couldn't deal with a lot of what they did for the multiplayer. This dude is just playing Ring Around the Rosie with me. This is crazy. Oh, get out of here. Regular. I think that DMZ2 could be really cool. I think they could do a lot of cool stuff with that, but yeah, I think they took it a little too far with trying to appeal to, like, listen, I get, oh god, building an appealing game, but at the same time, like, you alienated so much of your audience to do that. All right, so I don't think that I'm getting another Bastion, and even if I did, I don't think I have enough ammo for that. So we'll take this vaporizer out and then call it. There's no way. All right, put his shields up. Give me a second here. Yeah, say DMZ was definitely, I think, a wasted opportunity. I think they could have done so much. Well, my thing is, like, they could have done so much cool stuff with it. And then they just gave up after, like, literally after the first overhaul they did. It was in season 4, and that was like, it turned it into a great game. And then they just didn't keep up with it. I was like, what? All right, there's the husk. Cool. Like, the coolest thing they did was in season 4, and then they didn't update it again until after until the Halloween event, dude. I said, do I want to save the hatch key or do I just want to burn it? Unironically, though, I did not mind Modern Warfare Zombies. I didn't really have an issue with that. I thought it was a lot of fun, and I think that for the time that they had to craft that was actually a really enjoyable experience. Because obviously you were going to have to always build that on top of DMZ's foundation and structure. But the open world zombies nature of it was pretty cool. I enjoyed that that camo grind actually too. Damn, we use a ton of ammo this round. Oh, I appreciate that, Maggot. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Chat, I appreciate you guys all being here for real. You guys are absolute legends. My one ask, if you could do me a favor and hit that like button, drop a like on it. I try to combine the two there. Do me a favor, drop a like on it. Does help out the stream, and just lets me know you're having a good time. That's the goal here with this, and I do hope that it's been going well for you guys so far. But yeah, appreciate you, dudes. Appreciate you. I think I played more. No, I lied. I actually like Modern Warfare 3 MP. I like Modern Warfare 3 MP, but I mean that was also the same time where I was getting super burnt out on everything, so I didn't play a whole ton into the post-launch of that year. Hey, Lee, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, dude. Yeah, the supply run contracts were crazy, man. That was so monotonous. All right, so that was not our most time-efficient match, I'll tell you that. Oh. It was not our most time-efficient match, but was not bad per se, because we ended up getting what, 42,000 out of that. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. I'm gonna sell that ammo though. Here's the thing, I want to craft more things like the motion core because I have so much arc alloy, but I also don't need to. Yo, Matt with the 2 gifted subs. You legend. Thank you so much, brother. Truly appreciate it. Far too kind. You didn't need to do that. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Absolute legend. Much, much love, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do you think the smartest arc is so far? I'm gonna say this because I hate it so much. Rocketeer. The way that thing will just track you and then hunt you down. That, I think, since they nerfed the Fireflies, I think that's probably the one that's the smartest per se. And while it's not necessarily the perhaps deadliest of arc, I still personally think that 3 to 6 rocket salvo that it can shoot is just the most annoying thing. So mix that with the aggression and how quick it'll fly to you, and then the tracking and how aggressive it is there. I think the Rocketeer, personally speaking. But what do you think needs to change for COD to get some glory back? I don't know, dude. I think that honestly, a lot of it truly is it's too big for its own good, because at this point, it's such a I don't even know how to word this. It covers so many bases that everybody's going to have something to say. Like, there's enough of a population that somebody's going to have something to say, and it's always going to pull people in different directions, right? And I think that there is a problem sometimes when games get that big, that they try to build something for everybody, that a game built for everybody is a game built for nobody. So by not having a solid direction that you want to stick to, I feel like hurts your product even more. And so, like, listen, Infinity Ward drives me up a damn wall, but I will say that they stick to what they want to do. I don't think that it's the right thing to do, but they at least stick to it rather than like, hey, we're gonna make a mode for these people, we're gonna make a mode for these people, we're gonna make a mode for these people, we're gonna make these tweaks because of these people. And so, like, I don't know, I feel like it's almost too big and lasted too long for it to be something that can recapture the glory days, I guess. I think that depending on what they do with DMZ, that's probably their next niche jump that they can get ahead on. There's like Warzone was a late entry into Battle Royale, but it happened at such a right time that it caught fire and so became a bigger thing than anybody probably imagined it would be. But before that, you had the traditional multiplayer experience that, going back to the original COD 4, Modern Warfare, World at War, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2, like that, what is that, 6-year run or whatever it was? Like, that was whenever COD was at its peak in terms of it was taking the risk. It was being innovative. It was being something that it was truly and uniquely Call of Duty, rather than chasing something else that would be a market leader elsewhere. Like, that's the problem also with Call of Duty. I think that and this isn't anything that's like even remotely just a Call of Duty thing. This happens everywhere in the industry, but like so many, because there's so much money now behind these games, it has to be a return on investment thing as well. So oh, I think we're dropping a little bit of frame rate. My bad. Because of that, though, you're going to have a situation of these companies pushing more so for return on investment and chasing these hype moments, these hype features and gameplay items and stuff like that, that it sullies the core of what it could be. And I think that's honestly probably one of the things that is a problem at the moment with. But you have the same PC? Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Firefly is also up there for a very smart archetype. Absolutely. I'm hoping DMZ 2 is going to be great, man. I hope. Listen, Logan, I'm trying to stay positive on the salvo. Try to stay positive and not immediately think of the 9. This time around, I do not have the Delabra. No, I still need to go in and grab that once again. But what do you suggest they focus on that? See, that's the $1 million question that truthfully I don't know. Like, that's because you could try and capture the glory days of like the old school COD games. And I apologize, chat. I'm pretty sure that my stream is probably lagging on the YouTube side of things here. But that's what I don't know, because you could go after the simplification of, again, those 6 years from 2008 to 2013 or whatever. I don't know, Killjoy. That actually I have no clue. I don't have anything open in relation to, like, I just have OBS, which isn't even like the YouTube side of things here. I just have the health of the stream. Maybe it was the stream lagging that it didn't post it. I have no idea. Yeah, no, and I feel that too, Slot. And that's the thing, is that like you also kind of have to capture that next generation, because here's the thing. I don't think that any game should be your forever game. I just don't think that's healthy from a consumer perspective, from a player perspective. And so like they've had such a crazy good run over the year, right? Like that nobody can say that Call of Duty was not one of the peaks of the gaming landscape within the last 30 years. Like, you even go back to the 90s. Like, yeah, COD wasn't a thing there, but like it's among those giants, you know, in the gaming landscape. But do you think nostalgia perhaps played too much a part into people's opinions these days? Partially. I also think that the internet today is just such a negative space anyway, where it's just everybody wants to complain. So I'm sure there's millions of players that are still loving Call of Duty every single year, but like you just don't hear of them as much, because those that are content with what they have, that enjoy what they have, they're not going to really post about it as much as those that are trying to, that have a gripe or a bone to pick or something like that. So I feel like that's just also the nature of the internet, not just even gaming. I got 2 hours until I can buy another. Damn. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It is interesting for sure, I think, but yeah, I think that, like, I mean, I don't think Call of Duty still makes $1 billion every single year, so I don't think it's going to go anywhere. But I also think it's healthy to explore plenty of other options, you know? Oh, that was to nobody in particular. I truly more so mean that because, like, everything I see on my Twitter For You page, which is not gaming related at all, is just like movies, cars. Unfortunately, politics is because, you know, Twitter just hardcore pushes that shit that I don't want to read about. So much of just the general internet, not singling anybody out in particular.
Many of the
wait, what?
were built decades ago. I smell success.
Oh, okay, cool.
New
Sick.
grenade design stood the test, huh? We can't.
Oh, I do have another one that I have to accept.
Many raiders have learned how to take out a comet.
Cyberpunk, I still need to finish that game. It was so good though. I'm amazed that I haven't finished it, to be honest with you. Oh, dude, you're good, Ghost. You're good. Yeah, I think that there's been a few games that I have absolutely been in a chokehold with over the last couple of years. The one that I really wish that I could have like posted more gameplay on, and I should have on the second channel too, to be honest with you, was Dune Awakening. I have so many hours in that game, and I'm actually really disappointed with it right now because the game peaked very high, much higher than they thought they were going to, kind of like how another Ark situation where like it was way beyond the expectations of the developers, right? That game has lost a lot of its player base. It made some drastic changes to the game, but because they lost so many players over the last year, they've started to shut down some of the servers that or I guess consolidating the servers rather. So I was on a lesser populated server. I get in there, wrap all my stuff up, secure my base so that I can end up just like putting it in whenever. And then I get to a point where it puts me on the new server. It puts me in the damn starting area. So I either have to put my base down, build some vehicles to get out to where I was, repack up the base, do it again, and then go from there, or I just kind of trek it on foot and hope for the best, which not a good idea. To lose then like 300 plus hours of gameplay because I die to a sandworm. I'm good. Yeah, and Slot, that's a game that takes until like to get to the point where you like feel in flow state where you're doing everything right. I think it takes probably about 70 to 80 hours of in-game time, which for most players is not something you really want to do. I feel like it's kind of like Rust, like that game where there's like so much build up to where you can actually genuinely be surviving and like thriving. It's that kind of thing. But I love that game so much. I am just a little annoyed with how they handled some of that server consolidation. But what's up, FNB? How you doing, dude? What's up? 10k hours is insanity. Wait, who's got 10k hours? I have actually not tried Pragmata, Lee. Sorry, I missed that message earlier. I have not tried it. Heard great things about it though. But the Lobber reminds me of the Aphelion, but dude, the Aphelion is very good. Jalabber's really good for, yeah, both the PvP element of it, but also for if you can get on top of the matriarch. I think that it was, somebody did the math and it was like 10 clips of ammo energy took out the entire matriarch, like solo. That's crazy. to consider how quick that is. Oh yeah, I would say Shroud had an insane amount of time in Dune. I know that another one that was also like that was Carnage. Had a ton in there. I streamed it for a bit on the Twitch side of things. This was like before I had the multi-streaming stuff set up because it was last summer. But yeah, it was a very in-depth game, and there was so much to it. I kind of want to go back and just stream it for the hell of it. Okay, so what can we feed? We need more chemicals still. Metal parts wouldn't hurt. Cool. Where are we at in terms of... Oh my god, I need ammo. I don't think I can craft any yet. I need more crude explosives, which I don't really have enough for, so I guess we're going back to Yanwen.
Was it something else?
We'll spend about 100,000. Drop down under 1 million. I'm no longer a millionaire. No! No! Damn it, no! I think we can go from there too. Streaming tomorrow as well. We might. I'm gonna have a video for the update going out tomorrow. Depending on how much is actually in that will probably depend on, like, in the update, depends on how much we'll stream. I think that I would like to, because I don't know if I'm gonna get around to on Wednesday. We'll see, but yeah, we'll next 2 days we're probably gonna be streaming a little bit more, which is nice, but one of those two. I would say, yeah, DayZ is, I mean, Zach and Immortal and Lazy, they were massively into DayZ. Still are, I think, but no insight into tomorrow's update just yet. I am imagining that we see any bug fixes as usual, and then also I'm personally expecting some changes to the price points for the new trader, but it also is possible they could be taking more time to digest that feedback to make those adjustments, that we may not see it tomorrow, but I kind of think we will. For which one, Logan? For which game? Sorry. Yeah, so we got Buried City Night Raid actually might be fun to just go screw around with and loot. Riven Tides though. Probably just go back to that, I guess. What else would you like to see in Arc Raiders? They've answered a lot of my questions for like content and stuff like that. Like I love the Expedition Vault. The ability to carry things over is nice. I think I'd still like to see more quality of life stuff where building upon how, like, if you don't have something, you can end up like seeing what it breaks down into or buying it for seeds. I'd like to see that, but I think a little expanded upon where you could do it for multiple. One thing that does slightly bother me, because I buy so much stuff in bulk in the game, I really would love to be able to select the number on mouse and keys and just type in the amount that I want to buy rather than hold in the plus. But other than that, I'd like to still see the content cadence continue going quickly, but I mean, I think at this point we're gonna get like an update like we had last week, probably once every 6 weeks is my guess. That's just based on pure, literal pure guesstimation. But oh, DayZ, yeah. There's a Bastion down there. That can be something we can take out. 2 major updates a year, I think, really just depend on what they classify as a major update, you know? That'd be a tough spot to be in. Because if they can... If the major updates... Hang on, I don't want that comment's look. If that major update is as big as what it seems like it's going to be, then that's a huge change coming to the game. But what we had this past week was not listed as a major update. So like there is some still really big stuff that happened with that. So like how do you classify that, you know? So I feel like we need a little more context on what's going to also be happening between now and then. But if like it's still what we get from January, February, March, and then also a little bit of what we had. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Jesus. That could have been very bad. That could have been very, very bad. Excellent work, sir. I did not hear what he said. But he's running away, so. Sorry, I don't know if that answered adequately enough what the question was. My brain was a little torn into different ways there. I'm surprised we haven't had any new Raider decks, dude. It's been so long. It's been since February. Like that's honestly what I thought would have happened with this update this past week, because we did have like a little bit of content, you know, with a new blueprint, or 2 blueprints rather. But you did okay, cool. Yeah, I would say for Daisy it'd be I have told Zach and Lazy that I do want to eventually play it. It's just because there's so much time to invest into it. I'm so bad with my time management as is. But yeah, I'm also more of a solo gamer lately. I don't need medium gun part, honest. There was 2 spots over here. Yeah. I play on PC. Nice. Oh, that's 7 out of this. That's a nice haul. I think that's everything there. Cool. I was kind of surprised that they just didn't keep up with the every other month for the Raider decks, you know? I do feel like that's at least, I think that's fair. But I mean, I would also love one every month. That'd be cool. Ooh, gotta be careful there. I don't know if you guys can hear, my dog is going nuts for some reason. I think he probably sees a bird outside. My dog is a known bird hater. Would not like Bird City. No, I think that October's probably like, it's probably something that is safe. Like that's probably their conservative timeline for that. And then they're committing to it because that's the latest they'll probably do. Embark's usually pretty good with that kind of stuff, that they don't really delay that. Where are we at in terms of, is there another? No bombardier, huh? No bombardier. That's a shame. Oh, I do think upgrading and repairing in match would be great. Hello.
You seen the bombardier around?
I have not. I was actually looking for that, but I have not seen it yet either. Damn. Oh god. There we go. Oh my god. What was happening with the earth there? Uh-oh. All right. Well, we're gonna start lagging a little bit here. I'm gonna go Go chill here. I gotta have a strongly worded message with Comcast again. Gotta have a strongly worded message with Comcast. Yeah, I would say after one more would have been cool, but yeah, I get it. Just waiting for this to stabilize. I'm sorry, chat. This actually frustrates me to no end that this has happened multiple times in this stream today. I really don't understand why. I really... Only a few stutters? Okay. That's good. Yeah, because... I mean, obviously, I shouldn't be having this at all. Here's the thing, chat. I have 2 lines with Comcast. Both of which should be totally fine in relation to what is offered. Like, what I have is 350 up on a dedicated business line and a residential line. I'm not pushing that much out bandwidth-wise, dude. It's just crazy to me that it's been this bad for this long, and it's annoying that like it was good for 2 months or whatever, like a month and a half, 2 months. Like, what's up, Wolf? How you doing, man? Comcast is great now. I will fight you to the death for that statement. Here's the thing. 350 up should be more than enough for stability for what I'm doing, and it just does not work sometimes. So I don't know what the hell that's about, man. The only thing that I could potentially think of otherwise is that maybe I need an update to my my multi-streaming plugin, and maybe it's something that's my end, because it has been like the last 2 months has been fine, right? Like it's been something that has not been a problem, so like it's just weird that it's happening again now. But what's up, Bear? How you doing, dude? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I had 40 up for a long time with Comcast because they didn't offer more than that for quite some time. The downside is I had fiber when I was in my apartment, and then since okay, what? I had fiber when I was in my apartment. When I moved and got my house, it's just I'm in an area that there's not fiber, and it's so upsetting. Got a new job offer today? Oh, dude, that's sick. Hell yeah, dude. Huge congrats. That's awesome. Love to hear that, brother. This might be the... Oh, okay, I gotta get inside now. Shield's going up. He's got 2 shots, maybe more. Or 2 shots, maybe max here. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think that's probably what I'll do after this stream is honestly test to see if it's something that is on my end, perhaps. Because maybe I'm being unfair to... Maybe I'm being unfair to Comcast. I don't think that's ever possible, but... All right, cool. Regulator, cool. Rachel, how you doing? Welcome. Happy Memorial Day to you as well. To everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are having a fantastic. I mean, if you're in the States, long weekend. Oh, okay. Didn't even have to do anything. that Ark did not figure it out. Indeed. Oh, he's in the trees. I was like, where is he? I'm sure that I've told the story before, that some of you guys have heard it, but for anybody in chat that hasn't, because I had so much an issue with Comcast as of the last couple of years, I have on numerous occasions considered getting a dedicated fiber line bored to my house, which surprisingly Comcast was the best option for that in terms of pricing. I had a local ISP that would offer me 1 gig up, 1 gig down symmetrical if I did this, but to get that line made, it was $500,000, and I'm like, I don't have that, so good day. Comcast, they would offer a 10 gig up and down symmetrical that would be, so the hurdle for this would be the price tag for the construction. The price itself for the actual like monthly fee after you got the service, it was only $300 for 10 gig up, 10 gig down. And I'm like, that's actually really not that bad. Obviously it's expensive as shit, but because it'd be a business expense, it wouldn't be something that I would be worrying about too much, you know? So like that'd be something that like I could actually like I could write off for my business account and it'd be fine in that regard. But like comparable, you're usually getting like half that for a lot of ISPs that'll offer, or for that kind of price point. But it was truly just like yeah, the construction was the problem. Every day I think about that though. Every day. Ow. Whoa, what the? What's happening there? Yo. All right, we'll probably hit this one and dip on out of here. Because with no bombardier spawning too, that's just fortunate, you know. I don't know if you guys can hear him too, but my dog is just going nuts. He has to see a bird outside or something, man. The only thing that would make him this jumpy. Alright, I'm gonna have to get inside here for a second. There's one more, yeah. There you are. There you are. I hope you like rockets. All right, get this going. Toss that. That. Don't either of those. Surely I've got there's another 4 here, yeah? Surely. Oh, that's it. Alright, cool. We can dip on out of here. We got customs house is closed. We gotta go over to there. Although we do have a hatch key, so we can dip out with that too. Fine. Get on the way over there. Somebody's fighting something over here with a hall cracker. I would say, yeah, dude. It is a pain on your backpack, but at least it gets everything and clears it out for you, you know? At least it does that. I do not have perfect spatial memories. That is not me. All right. Damn, we shredded our shield that game. Didn't play that one too smart. That's all right. That's all right. Got some chemicals there. We'll go. Yeah, we were. Oh wait, we were trying to do that. Max that out first. I think we could just honestly sell all these. Because I don't need that much. Free 32,000. Repair this. Not bad. That's honestly not a bad repair for that kind of use. I'm not disappointed by that. For only gun parts and whatever else was. I do need some more ammo for my anvil, so that'll be something we throw in there. Could use a little more. Oh, nope. A little more launcher ammo. It'll take us to the max there. I think that should be good there. Yeah, the Wolfpack blueprint. Yeah, I got that. We have not as many blueprints as I want, but I also have not gone for blueprints the last 2 or 3 streams. So I'm not too disappointed with that. Wait, we do have the wolf pack, yes? Do we? Wait, yes, we do. Okay, I just saw it last second. There we go. But oh, dude, that's the best. I would say if somebody dropped that for you, that's awesome. Awesome indeed. Okay, so what do we got here? We got uncovered caches on Buried City. I unironically think we do this and wrap things up by trying to go for some of the gun part blueprints. We'll do that and go from there. Because I run the Hall Cracker so much, I don't really ever think too much about the wolf pack, but it is phenomenal to have, dude. Oh, dude, I love the Hall Cracker so much. All right, so I mean, we kind of got a terrible spawn here, if I'm honest with you. I think we go left though.
This is Celeste speaking. Tian Wen. It may be just what we need to get her.
A couple of spawns that will be here. We'll check real quick, but okay, we're gonna go left because otherwise, yeah, we have to wrap pretty far. I have to wrap pretty far right. Oh, I'm getting chased right now. Maybe lost the arc, actually. Funnily enough. Alright, so we want to be... the spawns around here that can be. Oh, this isn't great. Oh, dude, yeah, I would say it does go insanely fast. Mackin'. I was getting tired of waiting. Not great, we haven't found a single cache yet. Yes, Wolf. Yeah, we do content for full-time. Streaming, I wouldn't say is like the full-time thing. I think that's just like, we do streaming still for fun, for just like, when we have the extra time. But YouTube and stuff, yeah, is the main. It pays the bills. I mean, like, bro, all of these locations, I just cannot for the life of me get a... There's just no spawns right now for these. What? Well enough, yeah. I would say it varies year to year. Okay, there's one. And somebody got it already. I'm going to lose my mind. All right, well, somebody's already going this way, so I'm just going to reset. But yeah, no, we definitely do. Listen, I play video games for a living. There is absolutely no world where if I can pay my bills, I can pay the people I work with, that I will not say that's well enough. Like, it is. I've said it to family friends. I've said it to mortgage brokers. I'm like, I recognize how stupid it is that this is how I make my money. And I'm incredibly fortunate and thankful for it every day. Like, it's not one of those situations where I'm ever gonna... Ooh, that's a good start, actually, for potentially a decent amount of loot here. But yeah, so, like, even if it wasn't... Like, even if I was scraping by, it's still, for the context, well enough, you know? I fully recognize how crazy it is, man. Ooh, extended barrel. I'll take that. I appreciate it, Wolf. Thank you, brother. All right, so we got some decent attachments here, but give me something good here. Give me a legendary attachment. I'm seeing all this stuff teasing me. Give me the legendary. Give me the legendary. We want the legend. I mean, that wasn't. Damn it. Oh, I thought it registered me hitting either, but it did not, so that's okay. We're gonna get out of here. Hey, there it is. Okay, cool. Finally got the legendary. I was like, it's been giving me too many blues to not give me the legendary. I'll take the band. That can work. True John, yep. Was that somebody that just died? Flare? No. Okay. I thought I heard a flare go off, but well, we got a bad spawn for that, so I'm not really upset about that, but at the same time, like, yeah, we just kind of wasted a couple of minutes there. That's all right. That's all right. I'm gonna hit the bathroom after we get out of this raid here, and then we'll re-queue and go again. I am very curious now that we have talked about and seen multiple like lags in the stream. I am wondering, because Twitch hasn't had any real issues with it. There's a little bit of drop frames that I had at one point, but it was not something that was for the 4 or 5 stutters we've had. The one was little drop frames, but I am curious if it's something that is software specific, like if it's something that is the multi-stream element of it. But I'll do some testing later tonight, probably. All right, but anyways, I'm gonna sell this stuff. I do not have a mag on either of these, so we'll put that there. Do I have it? I don't have. That doesn't have a barrel. Bobcat can get that. Don't have a shotgun for a shotgun choke, so we'll just sell that. And then we'll go from there. Put that in our safe pocket, or inventory. Then I'll be right back, chat. All right, chat. We are back. Yo, also, I now know why my dog is losing his mind. Because my wife's outside planting flowers, so he's just yelling because she's not in the house. That'll do it, I guess. All right, so I mean, I guess we go again, doing the same thing, trying to get some caches, but I mean, we just got to hope that nobody else is going for what we're going. That's kind of the antithesis of the entire minor map condition, why you choose it, but all right, cool. Still not a great spawn. Better, at least. We can at least wrap around, and there's a couple that are down here. I think that's the current theory, Dazzle, but we don't have any specifics at the moment. Like, if that would be my guess, the only thing that I would say that would potentially derail that is if they decide they need to take more time to examine the balancing of all that. But I don't know. I think that's still possible this week, but we don't have anything specifically confirmed or denied.
Yo, what's going on?
Hello. All right, that guy likely came from this way. Guy's running this way. I don't know if he's got one or not. Okay, cool. Yep, same thing with the trader still. It should... Already got this. Damn it! All right, well, we're probably not going to have any luck here. We got the one, and that's about it. I'm going to check up here, and we'll see where we can go from there. But yeah, same traveling trader as we've had. Break this, I guess. Prices could potentially change tomorrow. That's the earliest that we'll have, because tomorrow's the weekly update. But it's also possible they don't, so we'll have to wait and see. Let me check to see if there's a... Nope, no weapon case up here. Damn. There's a chance there's a cache down here. I guess there could have been caches there too, but I kind of instinctively was like, no, they probably got that. All right, we'll circle back around here because I think there's a couple that we will be able to see in here and then up in here too. But yeah, so the prices have definitely been a little steep. It's been a long grind to just get the stash expansion in the first expedition slot, and I'm a little over halfway to the second expedition slot. But I mean, being that it increases in price, it's 200, 400, 600, 800, and 1 million respectively for 1 through 5. It's a little crazy. We gotta hope that these ones up in front of us aren't looted, but I would say, yeah, it gives me a reason to grind. I'll say that, but boy, oh boy, is it a grind. Yeah, I would say the one blaze grenade is an interesting trial. I don't quite get that one. Oh, hello. All right, well, if he didn't come from my way, so he had to have come from the other way, so I'm assuming he already got those. My best bet is that we're just gonna have here to work with, like, by library, and that's about it. Which is really unfortunate. Residential master key. I mean, I go use that actually. if we don't get the we're looking for here. Just so it's not a complete and total loss. But yeah, say no more 2 times map conditions either makes that one really interesting. Optimal target, that I'm not sure of, man. I feel like if you can find a cluster of arc, that might be your best bet. But like, wait, I hear it. Give me a heavy gun part. Give me a heavy gun part blueprint. Come on. Ooh. Damn you. Gave me hope. Other than that, maybe just like a leaper or something that's like a large health that you can do, and then trying to attract it to there. That's disappointing. We found the one, but I also cannot believe that we have not had any luck with the gun part blueprints so far. Here, another one. Yes, please. God damn. I mean, I'll take the anvil, but like, brother. Go to Leaper, stand in a doorway. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's a great idea. To be honest. That's a great idea. Yeah, I like the sound of that. All right, so we're gonna go to the residential, try and hit the residential master key. Hopefully nobody else has looted that. Otherwise, kind of a wasted raid. It did give me the heavy gun part, to be fair. That might just be on me. That was the one that guy got. Yeah, so to be fair, it was my fault. My fault. Nobody looted Grandioso? All right, well, I mean, that's a good sign for me with the, a good sign for me with my, E. Hell yeah. Sick. Yeah, so the Arc Raider gods are very specific. They're very literal in what you ask. I mean, interesting to have that out of a fridge. I mean, dude. So if I get the heavy gun part blueprint, one, I have so many. Holy crap, we're just stocking up on shields here, baby. We got 3 already. I'm going to have an insufferable amount of gun parts to make. Given that I have 200 simple gun parts. No. Okay, I'm gonna get one more drawer. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna take the Torrente just because I can destroy that, recycle it down, and then have it turn into advanced mechanical components, which way better for what I need. All right, damn. I feel like they actually fixed that, because you used to have like multiple things spawn on those outskirt ledges, like multiple of the same things, even if you already saw them already. So like we had a raider bag, ammo bag, weapon case, and dick. Okay, cool. May as well put those in there. But like sometimes there'd be multiple of those that would spawn, which is sick when that happens, but I haven't seen that happen in a long time now. Ow. All right, where are we? Wow, okay. Nothing there. Wait, seriously? There's an open core and you just didn't take any damage? Sick. Nothing there. All right, well, I have to hope the upstairs here has a little bit more. Nothing there. Open though. Give away to play Lance's mixtape. I think that'd be sick, dude. 100%. I love that idea. I think it'd be cool to have that as something that, like, especially if you don't sell them and you just have them in your inventory, so like the rest of your raider den gets decorated. It'd be cool if you had like a boombox or something that would play it. I also like to imagine that it's just like the OST of the game. Brother. These Ark are just annoying today. Good lord. Don't need the medium gun parts, so we'll take that. I have plenty of medium gun parts still, if I'm not mistaken, and then, I mean, I also just don't use much that requires medium gun parts. So if we're looking for stuff to sell... Wow, okay, nothing there. Nice. Nothing there? Come on. That's a little wild. Nice dodge. Hey, appreciate it, brother. Okay, no. Usually this will give you a little better stuff because it's technically a locked room, but not today, it seems like. Jeez. Not today. Yeah, damn. I have to just honestly like dip out and reset. Yeah, nothing in there. Something could be in it. I'm gonna check the breach room. I cannot imagine that it has not been hit. But I mean, Grandioso also was not hit, so like crazier things have happened. Yeah, so the deck is worth 5k there for sure. I could optimize it a little more, but at the same time, I'm also not really. I almost wasted that. I canceled that just in time. Deeper destroyed here. Oh, hello. I imagine this guy. I imagine he breached this and got it. Yep. Okay, cool. Well, if I'm fast enough. If I'm fast enough, I might be able to,
Oh, there you go.
Hello. What's up?
saw you like stuck on the car over there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here, do you want this?
What's that? Oh shit. Okay, cool. I don't really have much to give in return, but
No, you're good. I don't need anything. I was just trying to get somebody.
appreciate it, dude. If you're on your way out, I can at least hatch you out of here. So, thank you, brother. Cool. I got a free queen reactor out of that. What? Like what just happened there? Okay. I'm not gonna argue it, dude. Like that's hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. That is crazy, actually. What? Oh, but I don't crap. Well, one, I don't have. Are you talking for like the snap hook? Because I don't have the snap hook blueprint just yet this side of the expedition. And then other than that, I usually find enough of them that I don't craft, but oh, 100%, Danny. My lobbies are so chill, dude. It's actually nuts. Oh, here's the question. Do I want to sell this or do I want to recycle for the one advanced mechanical? I am debating. Cycle that for the heavy gun parts. Don't need the Exodus modules at the moment, so I'll sell that. Same with the whatchamacallits, the lure grenades. Take all of these shield. Oh no, I'm at full stash. Shit. How did this happen? He says as he has a goddamn full inventory, of course. Oh, that's a problem though. Okay, I do not need all this arc alloy, so I'm gonna sell all this. I'm gonna sell that instead of the recycling at that point. Okay, we'll recycle this as well for the mechanical components. Damn, I did not realize we snuck up that quick on a full stash. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I am a goblin, correct. However, for good reason. Obviously, I can use this to craft stuff, which I'm gonna go do now. But like, this is just like, that's brutal. Face cam's in the way. I'll show you real quick. Like, this is just brutal though, because like, this is for... That's for the second stage of my expedition vault, man. Like, I can't get around that. That's one of those things that they do have to definitely change it so that you end up having the ability to contribute to it rather than use it immediately, you know? That's so unfortunate. Oh man. But that's that's a nice amount of cash that we just got from that raid. I do not need all this ammo, to be honest with you, because I haven't used a medium in a while. I need to find something I can toss on the lightweight stock too. I could probably do that for my Renegade 4. Although, I'm actually going to swap that because that's better. Stable stock 3 is so good on the Renegade. Do I have... Okay, so I can put it on a Bobcat. Do I have anything with... Okay, a Hull Cracker 4 I can put it on. Nice. And then I need something with a barrel that I can toss on as well. Extended barrel. That's fine there. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything in relation to stims I can throw more on? And then I'm looking at what? One more uncovered caches probably. I just, dude, we gotta get some better luck when it comes to. Ooh, or do we try and do night raid real quick with a town hall key? I don't know if that's gonna give us any gun parts, blue, dude. And that's what that's all I really want is the gun parts at the moment. Like that's what's killing me and not having. Actually, wait, let's take some time. Let's relax here. Let's craft a few things. Let's buy something from Tianwen. Let's buy a hall cracker. Upgrade this bad boy to tier 4 to get rid of some of the gun parts. I still have 60 though. It's funny I say this as if like I need to upgrade my stuff to the heavy gun parts, but like I don't. I have so many now that I really don't need to. The only other thing I could maybe think of is the crafting for the patina, but I mean I still need advanced electrical components, so that's one of the biggest things there. We'll toss this, we'll upgrade that. I'm gonna be just burning advanced though. That's the only problem. Burning some heavy gun parts, but not burning enough. Yeah, I would say snap hook it's very easy to find, especially now. I just don't have it at the moment, so it's one of those things that I don't really craft it all that much. I'm also not necessarily needing to go out of my way for it. Which I feel like I'd be doing at the moment, trying to go for other arc parts and things like that, but I do need more advanced though. That's the thing. I have to craft some more of that. Where are we at for refiner? I can. Ooh, I'm gonna need springs actually. Not realize I was that low on springs. Still got an hour and 13 minutes on that reset. Okay, but I mean that's some nice patina 4s though. Nice patina 4s. I can disassemble things. Like I don't need the I'm tempted to disassemble the Venator into gun parts as well. I have not used I'm gonna do it actually. I have not used the Venator this go around at all, so I'll do that for the advanced mechanicals. And then we're good for even more upgrades, though I think we should. Yeah, okay, so we got 28 more stash space to go. I'm tempted to go into Buried City Night Raid, use a barricade kit to lock the door for Town Hall. Tempted. All right, so we got rid of a decent number there, but still have plenty more. Somehow I do not have a lot of advanced mechanical or electrical components. That's crazy. God, I don't know. Can you guys hear my dog consistently barking? I'm very curious at the moment. Oh, so you got all of them now. That's what we wanted to do last season. We were 4 off. I was content with where I was at with 4. Let's do uncovered caches. I still think that's gonna be more beneficial than a night raid Buried City. So we'll save that key for a little later again, but very lightly hear the dog. Okay. Well, at least it's not overbearing. At least it's not terrible. He is quite loud, so I'm glad that my mic is dispelling that, you know? All right, cool. He's currently barking because the wife is outside. Outside and planting flowers, but he sees her but doesn't understand that she's just right there, you know. Pretending it's Esperanza. Nice. All right, I hear one. Is this it? Nope. Out of the building probably. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Nice little 9-1. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it so far. Damn it. I'm going to take that, yeah, for the gun parts, and then we'll leave it there. Could have been better. Could have been better. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You win some, you lose some, you know? Here, another one. Here, another one. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Yeah, I do, Mackin. Come on, baby. Come on. I mean, wild that I've seen the Rascal blueprint twice, but not a light, medium, or heavy gun part blueprint this entire expedition. That's crazy. Crazy work out of this game. Thought I heard it, but it's just my back bling. Hello. Lagging for anybody else? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't see anything from the YouTube side of things here, but that can change on a whim. Bear with me, dudes. Better now? Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, I don't know if it's my multi-streaming or if it's Comcast absolutely screwing me again, dude. Because it's last couple of streams has had this issue, and it's just so frustrating. Yeah, I don't care about the Rascal. I'm not going to use it. I just wanted it for the completion of having the blueprint. So if I see somebody, I'll give away the blueprint. All right. Don't think that we have hit. Let me check this one far out here. Oh, down here. Yeah. I'm surprised nobody else has gotten these just yet. All right, well. Not giving me much great stuff, to be honest with you, but what are you gonna do? There's one or two that can spawn up here. If these go any better. I actually don't hear that one there, which is usually a pretty static one. Not really, but like it's where I find the most out of this area. Nothing there. We've also reached an area where it's very possible somebody could have gotten to here already. Yeah, so I'm not hearing it just yet. Ooh, I am going to cut across before that Rocketeer gets on my ass. Because I do not want to be out in the middle there. I didn't bring the town hall key in at the moment. Plus, oh yeah, somebody's running here. Plus, I wanted to do that for night raid rather than. For night raid rather than the day raid. All right, yeah. So I'm assuming. Oh, I'm assuming that guy already got the ones down here. Attachment blueprints are going to be in residential containers, so like drawers, cupboards, things like that. The raider containers, the only blueprints you'll really see are. Ooh, I hear another one. Are some guns and then gun parts. So I think that loot pool includes the Venator, Torrente, Il Toro, Osprey. Missing one. The Rascal is the new one in there. I know I'm forgetting one. And then the Hurricane caches will have those higher tier attachments in, or higher tier weapons like the Tempest, Bobcat, Volcano, Canto. And then you'll also get the gun parts again, like the light, medium, heavy, and complex. And the Hurricanes also will have the Vita spray and Vita shot sometimes, I believe. So yeah, so Revelation, for that you're gonna want to go to like Hurricane conditions. So the big four for attachment spawns in particular were Hurricane, Hurricane, Cold Snap, which is now no longer active at the moment, and then Locked Gate and Hidden Bunker. Those, if you go to any of the locations for like residential containers, so again your drawers, cupboards, that kind of stuff, that's gonna be where you're gonna find those attachments, and they only spawn in those higher tier major map conditions. So kind of annoying, but it's their way to like differentiate some of that loot pool. I don't even know what I'm doing at the moment. Ooh, I do want to check inside the library because there is a spot that like in that little courtyard you can get it. Nope, nothing in here. Damn. Let's see if there's actually one on the other side, because there can be one right here. Nope, nothing. Okay. Well, let's just take the old subway home. I think somebody down here already? Might be. I saw the yellow spinning light for... Nope. I did not. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Yeah, for sure, dude. Happy to help. That's one of those things that, like, blueprint spawns in this game are one of those things that I, for whatever reason, have just a dumb amount of information on. I studied that stuff so much the last couple of expeditions that it's ingrained in my brain at the moment. All right, cool. So didn't get what we wanted there. I also didn't see anybody else to give the Rascal blueprint to, which is unfortunate, but that's all right. Well, free 5K for us then, I guess, you know? Oh, man. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I appreciate that revelation. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. The survivor augment only exists in reinforced reception. No, so that's actually, that in particular is one that is that and other augments can be found in security style containers, but the survivor blueprint, wiki says they all can now be found in medical style containers. I don't think that's the case, but the medical survivor blueprint can also be found in medical style containers. So things like your hospital white drawers, the blue drawers and the green drawers of like the vertical tall ones that are of waist height, those are where you can look for that as well. But in particular, if you're looking for security style containers, your best bets are going to be Bluegate and Stella Montes. On Bluegate, you're going to be looking, again, reinforced reception. Obviously, that's where we're all familiar with. That breach room is one of the best spots in the entire game. Problem is, you're going to be going up against a whole like subset of what you can end up getting for that loot pool. All of the augments are in there, so it's going to be something you're kind of just your luck of the draw. Stella ends up having medical is one place that many people do not realize has a couple of security containers. It's usually only about 3, sometimes 4. Right here underneath the second story catwalk, there is a room here that will have a black box and the 2 larger storage containers that pull out. Those are going to be your storage or your security style containers for there. Same with the 1x1 box lockers, which we're all familiar with like the graded front. There's 3 that will spawn in that area, and then the other locations that you're going to find them is in the security bridge. You're going to find those in like the wall in here. There's a couple of the black boxes that are littered on this lower floor, the second floor, I believe, and the 3rd floor in the room that's like up top. This security bridge area is pretty solid because it has the 1x1 box lockers. It has black box here, black box on the other side of that doorway. There's 2 standing cabinets you can go to. Business Center has, or no, sorry, not Business Center. It is maybe communications. There is one spot that does have box lockers as well, the 1x1s. The one though that's really beneficial, it's not easy to get because you need a key for it. The storage room that is in the security bridge there, that has so many good spawn points for the 1x1 box lockers and security style containers that it's so good, but of course you need the key, so it's not guaranteed. Oh, I appreciate that revelation. Thank you, man. That I haven't seen, Danny, but I also have heard other people talk about that. So can't see the name of it. Wait, what? Are we getting an update? So tomorrow is our weekly update. Yes, we're gonna have something. It could either be something that is as small as a new shop update, or it could be something that's a little bit larger in relation to, I personally think that it's going to be something in relation to the prices for the trader. I personally think this next blueprint is going to be like lower to 500,000 rather than 1 million, personally speaking. But it's also something they could be taking another week to address feedback or like compile feedback and go from there, that it's not guaranteed. But I wouldn't be expecting anything in relation to larger updates like new content or anything like that. That's probably not going to be for at least the next couple of weeks. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case, though, Danny, because I mean, Denuvo has had that effect on other games as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if you are not alone, for one, and then 2, that was a true problem. We're gonna sell these 11,000. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's not 1 million again for the whatchamacallits. Okay, I don't need any of those. I don't know, those had to have been rewards for the quest, because I would not have saved those otherwise. I can get rid of the wasp drivers now, since I don't have Murder. I need the gun parts though, so I can finally get rid of this garbage. I need to make a few more things in relation to the purple cloth. Get rid of some of the 208 fabric I have. Yeah, I don't know exactly what that update would end up being, other than just like a standard weekly update that we normally get. But yeah, until we see it, we probably won't have too much an idea. Hey, anytime, brother, anytime. Okay, so what do we need, if anything? Let's see, what do we even have for night raid on Blue Gate? That's it, dude. That's great, dude. Crazy week offering, I think, for this week's condition modifiers, dude. It's either night raids, close scrutiny, and like every so often like a hidden bunker or a locked gate. That's it. No, I think it still should be in there, Revelation. I don't think that's been removed. Well, listen, I'm not too enthralled with the idea of the map conditions here that we have at the moment. I'm pretty solid on our 308,000. I mean, damn, dude, we're pretty close that we could keep going for another shot at the expedition vault, but at the same time, I don't necessarily know if I want to do that just yet in case they do change the prices. So we'll see. That I would say that was one of those things that, yeah, was really cool, like an unsung, like you didn't really notice it really, but I did think that was pretty cool. Down to the hurricane caches. I would say I like the beeping, but I could definitely do with it being a bit more audible. I don't know if that's just me or not, but okay. So I mean, I think at this point we're just kind of chilling. I don't know that we really have much to do here today. In that case, we might actually just call it. We might just wrap the stream here. Much longer stream than we did normally, by another hour and a half, almost through the 6-hour mark. But yeah, we don't need to hit that just for the sake of hitting 6 hours. But I think we'll wrap that up. I'm gonna go grab some dinner, see what's up with everything there. But I greatly appreciate you guys all being here. I hope I can figure out the issue as to why some of the stream has been lagging. I'm gonna test some stuff, do some stuff, check out some things, but maybe I have to yell at somebody at Comcast. I don't know, but I appreciate you guys all being here for real. You guys are absolute legends. Wait, what? 51. Oh, 51 for the blueprints. Is that what you're talking? But oh, 55.5. Sorry, damn it, I didn't see the space there. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. So not yet, Kenny, on specifically tomorrow. Obviously, we are going to see some adjustments made, but we don't know if it's tomorrow or like next week or the week after that. We just don't know the timeline of events, but yeah, we're going to see some changes made for that. But yeah, anyways, appreciate you guys all being here. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Truly, whether you're here for a minute, whether you're here from the first minute of the stream, I appreciate you guys spending part of your Monday here with me. I'm very excited to keep streaming here in the near future, and again, hopefully we can fix out some of the issues, but appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Take it easy, and yeah, adios, dudes. Later.